All right, what is up? Hey, BB, how's it going? You know what it is? Of course, we're gonna continue where we left off. And we're gonna finish off the, I was gonna say third trial, but this is actually the second trial technically. Or I could say it's the second trial backup because we already eliminated the first one. So yeah. Let's get right down to it. This is gonna be a long one. So yeah, we already... Okay, I thought we were like right in the middle of section 12, okay. Right, I did natural AP off of this one, so... I believe this one's gonna be the actual fight. With, Needcris Altar. Well, not this one in particular, right? So it's obviously gonna be one of the later arrows. I guess I'll pick NPC Altar as usual, you know, because as far as I can tell, none of the battles, even the major ones, have been pretty difficult. Did I go with that one? I'll go with this one anyway. Just go back. I was doing like a meme comp earlier off stream. Oh yeah, no, that was for the rank up because my Jalter now, by the way, has her rank up. So, hey, nice battery, right? Beautiful, beautiful battery. Maybe just for the fun of it, I'll bring it on. Just for the fun of it, you know? You know what I mean? So we'll have, a trio. A trio, so to speak. I could have put actually Prisma Cosmos too, but I think 2030 is fine just for the easier nodes. Alright, we're still planning this shit out. The key to this fight is gonna be dealing with all the damn minions. First, we gotta get past the huge army. Then, we take down the leader. There's always just smashing through, but we don't really have the servant power for that. Really? You don't want to Unga Bunga? That's usually my strat. If only Kagakiyo was here to help out. Or hell, even the new Hassan. Quite unfortunate timing, right? Because they're kind of away. They are away right now. Yes, having a third adventure specializing in offense would certainly improve matters. Since that isn't an option, the two of us presently accompanying Master will just have to do the best we can on our own. Yeah, real helpful revelation there, Captain Obvious. So yeah, the two of us are gonna have to do what we can, along with Master's simple summons. I want to start by getting a sense of how they operate, so our next battle is gonna be against some of their underlying forces. Man, they gotta really make it easy for us, huh? It's almost like they're kind of holding back, because like, come on man, like they have a huge advantage numbers-wise. Why you gotta make it easy? Why you gotta make it easy for us to farm you? Approaching enemy gathering point. We're back. We're back. I see them. Ghosts and skeleton soldiers up ahead. Kind of figures. They kind of figures they'd figured. I think that's a typo. Kind of figured they'd react to us approaching. Okay, we'll take these down first. Then we'll see how their leader responds and adjust our strategy accordingly. Got that, Saliari and Master? Mm-hmm. I got you. I gotcha. Impressive. But then, alter or not, she is still the savior of Saint of France. She knows how to fight an army. Not that she'd likely appreciate me saying any of this aloud. Yeah, because you'd activate her Sundari mode straight up. Lamenting exterior activate. Stay behind us, master. Ignore him. Oh no. Something tells me we're still not over what happened earlier. Uh-oh. We got a bone to pick with you. Assuming you have the option, of course. Let's go, Alter. Are we not over? Will you stop calling me that already? How many more times, guys? How many more times? I mean, you might as well just start burning them now, Jalter. You might as well. Just gonna sit there and take it like a bitch. Take it like a bitch. Come on. Come on, what are we doing? Alright, some more mob farming. Right? Okay, it won't be until Arrow 3 where we kind of get a bit more of a serious battle, but it's probably another tease, huh? Shit, it's gonna be a long one. Yes. Now we got the Jean, rank up. Feels good. Feels good, man. Yeah, this is like a terrible hand to have. It's a terrible hand to have for Jalter. Oh well. Alright, yeah, this is just like straight up. Straight up, this is like Samurai Remnant all over again. I'm gonna have to try and get some gains. I'll have to get some gains. No problem. There we go. Thank you, Jean. Thank you for the arts buff. And thank you for hitting Jalter too. You kinda did a number there. There you go. Oh, never mind, he did. I guess the defense down was enough. Double defense down does work. Well, I'm gonna have to burn some apples. No biggie, I was farming the event off stream. I still need to empty the shop after all. Okay, more bullshit mobs. I think I'm gonna put not 2030, I'm gonna put Prisma, because why not? Why the fuck not? Because I feel like it. Report. 2 enemy servants have made their way into Shinjuku Central Park and destroyed three tenths of our southern army. No matter. Keep chipping away at their magical energy. This is your strategy? Come on. You can spawn infinite amounts of like infinite skeletons. Like, you could just overpower us with sheer numbers, right? Like, you're fucking holding back. Not only are their spears and magecraft not able to extinguish the flames of our vengeance, but they also have limited magical energy to maintain their spirit origins. All the more so for their master. Let them flail about and wear themselves down. If you can force them to unleash one of their noble phantasms, so much the better. Yeah, about that. Joke's on you. I can spam it. I can spam their I can spam noble phantasms. No problem. Spray and pray. Yes, milady. Okay. Wait, from this perspective, are you just hanging off the side of the fucking high-rise building just like that? I was assuming that's the case. You're just kind of hanging about that way. It's kind of weird. That being said, I suppose I may as well do what I can. Who are Sphinx? Spawning more Sphinx? Great. Of the three of you defending my position, I want two to head out and meet the enemy. Go forth, nighttime desert winds. Grind down the two Avengers, spirit origins all at once. Never mind enemy master. Once his servants are gone, he will be completely defenseless. That is if you can defeat my Giga Jolter, yes. That is if you can. Alright, so the Sphinxes are coming. Lovely. That's lovely. Altar, above you. Yeah, I hear them. Here they come. Black Sphinxes. More so. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I just want to get into the big fight. The big fight right now. Alright. Should be relatively simple. I suppose we can get rid of the big Sphinx first. Maximum defense down. Do a mighty train and boom. Give me the Sphinx match. Oh, hello. Why, hello there. What's up, Darkbags? My man, how you doing, bro? We're just getting started. Well, leaving where we left off as usual. But, we're gonna finish the second trial, officially. No strange fate today, right? Yep. Well, the plan is, you know, we are essentially waiting until all the episodes come out. So, that would be episode 13. Which is like at the end of the month, right? March. So that'll be like the 28th, right? Then we can watch it. Then we will watch it. Solid. I'm finishing Beast Stars. Yo, I have yet to finish that. Damn, bro. It's funny because I was right in the middle of like watching. I was like mid-season, and then all of a sudden I just kind of stopped. Just wasn't feeling like finishing it. Honestly, it's not that bad of an anime. I think Beastars is actually decent. It's not bad at all. No. Like, especially given like 3D anime nowadays, right? Okay, we're gonna go this, and this. Get some gains back and get to our second MP. Easy clear. Boom. Oh, you lived. Some of you bitches lived. Damn, with a sliver of HP. How unlucky for me. Lucky for you. Would you make it last long? Ooh, 40 stream streak? Huge, bro. Man. Huge, bro. Huge. Okay. I'm gonna do a Jean thing, right? I'm gonna need to get Jalter's MP so that we can wipe out the fat Sphinx, the thick Sphinx. Man, Jean looks good though. He looks good. Honestly, better than my boy. I think she got a way better glow up than Amakusa in terms of animations. Anyway, I wish my boy got a close up. It's fine though. It's fine. Okay. All right, my bad. I didn't even put the defense down, did I? I didn't even put that down. All right, boom. Boom shakalaka. Have we already forgotten about Megatron? I mean, I haven't forgotten about Megatron. We just don't have her yet, right? We don't got Megatron yet. More like in like a year and a half's time, right? Gamer Megatron. Okay, easy. Yeah, Ordeal Call 4, and I mean, I'm most excited for that one in particular simply because of the ruler class score, because we'll finally get that. And then I can finally have my boy at maximum peak performance. For the time being, right? Not until, well, actually we'll get, I think we'll get the Grand Saint Graph before Ordeal Call 4 anyway, right? So I can focus on that too, right? It's a lot. It's a lot to work on. Yeah, I hate these freaking Sphinxes. As if it weren't bad enough how damn strong they are. They even bait you with feints. They're strong, fast, and deadly. What a pain in the ass. You got your glazing Sphinxes now? Rah! Oh, not bad, not bad. Be that as it may, they're not invincible. All right, way to kick ass, Saliari. Too bad its spirit core is intact, but we don't have time to finish it off. Oh, you mean we can't even kill those things naturally? These Sphinxes are built different. Because it looks like their leader finally took the bait. She sent some of her own guards down, out on the attack. So we're going with Plan C. All right. Plan C. Charge! Charge! That's right. Now is our chance. We need to make the most of this opportunity. Let's go, Master. Full speed ahead. Mr. Sao, help me with the wall walking. Oh, and carry Master too. Okay, let's go, Saliari. Of course. Hang on tight. I'm going to jump. Alright. Let's fly. Emergency report. The enemy is defeated two who are Sphinxes. Yo, what's up, Rai? Hope you're doing alright. We're continuing where we're left off, of course. So we're gonna finish the second trial. You must fall back, oh avatar of the underworld and heavens. Not bad. How about you? As far as I'm aware, I'm doing all right. I'm mostly awake, if anything. They've left me but no time to retreat. I am impressed to see them latch so tightly to my talons. They are clearly experienced warriors. You've shown why you are the heroic spirit who ended a century of war. Well done, Jeanne d'Arc Alter. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bitch. Why, thank you, Queen Nitocris. Nice. We're just fighting on the side of the fucking building. Just based off this POV. We're just fighting on the side of the fucking building. Damn it! Another black Sphinx. She must have kept one here in spirit form to protect her. That's okay. She has little enough in the way of defenses that we're still going with Plan C, especially with your spikes making it easy for me to walk on walls. Oh, how convenient. Come on, Master. Now's our chance to take her down. You're going down. I'll just nod. Like a normal human being. I am fire. I am tears. You who still bear a heart, listen well. Yeah, I know, I get it. You can shut up now. I am the teardrop that will end your life. There you go. We get it. At least Ritsuka gets it. Shut up. It's over. This is personal. Is that what you wish? Very well. Then I will welcome you into my underworld. Come. Come. Okay. Bring it on. Bring it on, sucker! Alright, rematch. Rematch time? Let's go. Let's bring you here. And we're about to get feisty. Feisty up in here. Okay, maybe Dawn won't be the best, but let me think. Yeah, man. Hey, what's up, Unafraid? My cousins wanted something to spice up their food, so I gave them jalapenos. Well, then literally, right? And hey, I mean, go for it, right? Nothing wrong with some good old jalapenos. I do like some jalapenos from time to time, but you know, my spice tolerance ain't the best. So not all the time, but sometimes. Well, I suppose for a class advantage, we can bring BB. And she can lock in Jolter's hand, which would be, you know, pretty ideal. In this scenario. Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's kick some booty. If it burns at the entrance, imagine at the exit. It's gonna be nuclear. Yeah, that's a nuclear exit. You give them the jalapenos, you're giving them the launch codes. Mara seriously carried me through Ordeal Call 2. Mara as in are you talking about Kama? Like Summer Kama, because she's an Avenger. Oh, so wait. Oh, we're literally hanging on the side of the wall of a building. Because honestly, I didn't even get that at first, but we're literally battling on the side here. It's interesting, to say the least. Okay. We're gonna support not BB, but let's see. Do have a full hand here. I didn't even get that either. Yeah, me neither. When this came out on like JP, you know, I didn't really get that earlier either. I thought it was like a carnival or circus room or something. Yeah, I thought it was. But you could definitely tell. You see at the very bottom, there's like trees and there's some lighting. And we're just on the side of the building, and then you can see the other buildings down below. Based on our perspective, we're looking from the top down. Or this is like a bird's eye view, if anything. I mean, it's kind of cool, right? It's not often you get a perspective from this angle. Yeah, I suppose I'm gonna wait for a better hand, I think. I mean, I might just regret my decision here, but I'm trying to get a good hand. I mean, for all I know, Amakusa might just get one shot, right? But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Ah. Nice try. Nice try. Damn, that's annoying. Soka. Oh, geez. Summer BB, you had to take this one? Did you really have to take this one? Okay, I'm gonna lock your ass. I can stun your ass. I can stun you. Okay. I'm gonna try and lock in a Jolter hand. That would be more ideal in this case, right? Yeah, we're gonna get some stars. We got a Brave Chain, so based off Summer BB's first skill, we're gonna get some extra stars there too. Boom. I mean, it's probably not ideal to do AoE damage, right? Because it might just kill her faster, right? It's probably not the best, but hello. Alright. Here's a good hand. There's a good hand. We can work with this. Hey! Draco, what's up, dude? 3 stream streak, let's go, bro. Oh, I am caught up so I can watch without spoilers. Feels good, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys, most of you guys are pretty, like, far ahead of me anyway. Yeah, no insta-kill bullshit, right? You're chapter 16? Okay, section 16? You're good, man. Way ahead of me there, bro. Way ahead of me. Did you notice that this battlefield's on the side of the building? Because I didn't notice the first time. Avenger diff? Here. This is bad. We can't get close. We can't get in close enough. If we can't break through, she'll have time to regroup. I know. You three have fought well. I am the underworld and the heavens. But this also means I am ignorant in the ways of human conflict. Because you have divinity in your goddess, yes? One guy saw in another stream, said in the stream chat he got it done in 7 hours, so he just sped ran like crazy. He must have definitely skipped story and just farmed all the way through. Yeah. And again, to be fair, like, Ordeal Call 2 is not the longest, like, section, or, like, not the longest, chapter. So... That's still crazy. Binging all the way through, just like that. I commend you for reaching me so quickly. You are all strong indeed. But this is the end for you. I grow tired of this back and forth. I mean, I got it done pretty quickly too from speedrunning it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, no doubt you could probably finish it in like, I mean, it's not hard. I mean, the difficulty for like the battles here is not even that hard anyway. We'll start getting longer now. Oh, I bet with the reading, right? Lots and lots of reading. That's primarily the reason why it's long. I mean, if you're just getting through the battles, I have no doubt that it won't last. It won't take too long, right? She's summoning reinforcements. Alter. Yeah, I know. She's obviously not throwing them in without a plan. I'm still not seeing any limit to her magical energy. Hell, it looks like she might have enough that she doesn't even have to pretend to care about it. Am I right? He's like, yes. I got unlimited magical energy. I got a lot of mana transfer. I think my time from when I logged in to when I finished it was about 6 hours. Damn, you did that shit even faster. Also, boss fight I had to use oh, you had to revive? Damn, was it that difficult for you? Took me 2 days and 3 blue cubes to get through Ordeal Call 2. Oh, you have to use the ley line stones or whatever you call them? Damn. It's coming up? Oh, you're talking about the second trial overall. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm looking forward to the gimmicks. I revived a few times too because I play like shit a few boss fights. Yeah. Well, you know me, I'm not gonna revive. I'm gonna play it through as a whole. I'm gonna try and beat it without having to use a ley line stone or anything like that. I'll take your silence as a yes. The problem for you is that you've got plans of your own. Master, Saliari, plan C2. Let's back up for now and... Master of Chaldea. Year. That was your name, yes? Yes, what about it? Oh. Woke up. Wait, I'm not... Don't listen to her, Master. We're going with plan C2. Let's fall back. Dude, something tells me we're taking this battle a lot more personally ever since we lost Kiri. And I guess even even mommy and little sister, Sag, bro. Sag. Take a step forward. I'm about to display my dominance. I'm about to show my aura. Master! Aha. I know that face here. That is the face of a fool who is too weak to protect those he loves. Oh no. Because like, we're so done with this bullshit. We're so done. So what are you gonna do about it? Oh yes. I know that face very well. I, Nitocris, am also one such fool. I loved my brothers more than anything. I forgot. During Nitocris' actual background, her history, she ended up killing her brothers, right? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm gonna go have a good stream. Appreciate you dropping by at the very least, alright? Yeah, take care and have a good one. I'd have used more leyline stones, but I restarted some of them that I was sure I could clear without them. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just have to get better RNG, right? Sometimes you're just kind of unlucky. Nitocris also used taunt. It was super effective. Yeah, cause yeah. Damn it, bro. Why do we have to be so emotional, right? That's a pretty bad weakness right there. Pretty bad weakness. But our treacherous retainers killed them, tainting my authority, my pride, and even my very fate. I might have simply lamented my powerlessness, but to what end? I might have flooded the Nile with my tears of rage and grief, but to what end? Yes, that's right. Again, every trial has a reason for being the way they are, so I guess Nitocris in this sense relates to us? Because we lost someone? Does that mean... Don't tell me you were the... No, there's no way you're the one responsible for killing... There's no way. It's gotta be the big mastermind, right? He set the shit up. There is no point. Not in any of it. So tell me, my fellow fool. Who did you let die? Okay, did you have to... Hey, did you have to say that? You're about to trigger us right now. Uh-oh. We're mad now. We're big mad. You are striking a nerve, man. Dude. Not even a word said. No monologue needed. Just action. Just how it should be, honestly. What are you doing, Master? I told you, stay back! Going to defeat her. Right now. Are you freaking serious? Look around you. Taking on a single divine spirit servant with tons of magical energy is hard enough. You forget. I'm the main character. I am him. And by the way, everyone's watching me anyway, so I'm fine, I'm good. But this one's got a damn army fighting for her. And it's not just mooks. She's got a freaking sphinx. And if that's not bad enough, it won't be long now before those other two sphinxes regenerate and... Don't care. Oh, no you don't. We need to fall back right now. We're so fucking pissed. And honestly, I don't blame, right? We just lost someone who's extremely close, who we're extremely close with. So it just came to me that Mash forgot there is another count to add to her list, which would make it 4, the Count of Saint Germain. Yeah, I think BB mentioned that earlier, that we could have got Saint Germain as well. Maybe in the future, but for some reason he's not included in the list of counts. I don't know why. Maybe they forgot, actually, yeah. Oh, Jalter. I've never seen her with such a worried look before. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Damn. Like, the fact that we're not even saying anything, we're obviously... This is serious. It is not often we get this serious. And we've been through a lot, by the way. We've been through a lot. You don't often see us, or Ritsuka in this case, just not giving a fuck, man. And I guess that explains Jalter's look there, man. We might not have him as a servant since he is known as the true immortal. Maybe. Or they could, I mean, how would I say this? Maybe they'll pull like a Merlin. He may not be dead in Type Moon yet. What if they pull like a Merlin scenario and they find some kind of baloney to make him summonable for whatever reason? I'm sure Nasu's gonna think of something weird. Possible? I have no idea, right? I mean, we all thought that Merlin shouldn't have been summonable to begin with. Right? He should not have been... Merlin, through normal circumstances, should not be able to be be able to aid us and support us in any shape or form because he's stuck in the Tower of Avalon, and he's circumventing that by projecting himself. Albeit it's a weaker version of him, which means that Merlin, as he is in the Tower of Avalon, he's actually way more overpowered than the Merlin that we have in our Chaldea, right? To be fair, there are a lot of true immortals who died in FGO, like Skahog. Oh yeah, Skahog is immortal too. Yeah, like Oasia's erasing human history killed a lot of immortals. Well, I mean, are you telling me that maybe Saint Germain would be summonable, and then they'd probably make a reference to the incineration of humanity? I mean, that's a potential avenue they could go to get Saint Germain, because like we're past that though, right? So the period to get Saint Germain, we're kind of past that. So maybe they could have a different explanation for how he could be summonable. Saint Germain could be summonable if a fragment of himself was put into Chaldea's Saint Graph library, like what Sieg did in the Apocrypha event. Yes, exactly. Because in Sieg's case, the Sieg that we have in Chaldea isn't actually Sieg. He said himself, he was like a terminal, right? Sieg wasn't actually himself. Kind of like Merlin, again, it's kind of like a projection of himself. Yo, what's up, Tifachi? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well yourself. I'm doing great. If anything, I'm just happy to continue on with the story, you know, because I'm obviously very excited to actually get through more of it. So Yume Ren and Ark take it to a new level, because those two didn't even die. They just shifted their state to be summonable. That part's crazy, because at the end of Lost Ball 3, what happened with Yume Ren, yes, she did not die. She was like, okay, I'll just tag along with you guys. So technically, if we're being real, in this sense, we have actually two cryptors on our side, right? We have Kadek, right? He's not a servant, obviously, and then Yume Ren. So we actually like technically have two cryptors. And we have a lot of servants who aren't even dead to begin with, like Alco. Yeah, no, we have actual living servants. And funny enough, right? I think Arcoid counts as well, right? Arcoid's one of them. Basically, the collab type moon characters are they're typically the living servants, living human servants. I think Shiki counts too. Shiki, Mash, Waver, the sewer servants, right? I think those are those are the servants that count. Alco just traveled into a universe and walked into Chaldea. Yeah, just fucking casually, by the way. Alco just like, hey guys, what's up? Yeah, I'm not a servant, but you know, you can have transfer your magical energy. I can use mana. That's fine. Are you telling me she can just be a servant of her own volition? Her actual class isn't even foreigner, but traveler? Dude, it is kind of a disappointment that we could have gotten like honestly, traveler is, yes, it is a class of its own, and it is a disappointment that we didn't get a brand new class in that regard. We have David who waits for his part of the deal. Yeah, I mean, I suppose maybe David will make an appearance in the future for some reason. Like he'll come out of the underworld, because he's right now in the underworld with Tezcatlipoca. We didn't really truly kill him, right? I mean, we defeated him, but when do we get Jolta's buff? It's here right now. Yeah, I believe it was last night or yesterday. We literally got Jolta's buff. Since she's on rate up right now. Not gonna lie, Jolta hits like a wet noodle in my opinion. I mean, she hits pretty, like right now as she is. I think she hits still pretty good. Like I'm always disappointed using her damage wise. Maybe it's because my Jolta's 120, so her damage is like pretty fucking solid. But I don't know, in my opinion, especially coming off of neutral damage most of the time, I think her damage is still decent. recently been getting back to FGO, and I was playing with Okita Soji. She's an amazing servant. I want to 120 her. Oh, you mean like OG Okita? Yeah, OG Okita. As old as she is, I don't think she's bad. Like her stats are pretty good. She got decent gains. I think her skills are a little bit lackluster, even after the buffs. Like she got like what, like 3 buffs now. And then like her latest buff is kind of wonky though, because it's like a battery. The battery's good, but the on-hit effects with her quick cards, right? It's awkward to say the least. Maybe it's because of 120 MP5. In my bias, maybe. Yeah. I think daughter fell off. Her pure attack stat can't carry her anymore. Yeah. I mean, it's lesser stats now. Everyone says, you know, the stats are a big deal. Yes, they matter, but the skills are what carry the servant. And the biggest criticism of Jalta right now is literally her skills are very, very vanilla. Very basic in today's standards. Like if this was year one, those skills used to be like crazy good. Like 50% crit back then, like self modification or whatever you call it, right? Self mod, the 50% crit used to be like the standard. Nowadays, any 50% crit skills are packed with other effects too. So we literally have servants with paragraphs in their kit. So yeah, nowadays she could probably afford to have a little bit of something, right? I think again the problem is that something tells me they're kind of like afraid of buffing Jalta to like the point where she's like one of the most broken DPSs in the game, because back then she was one of the better ones. She was a great DPS. I think she still is, but not as good as like per se more modern servants, right? I think her third skill, great, it's a battery, but it's a 1-turn buster buff. I was expecting it to be a 3-turn buster buff in today's standards, but you know, kind of disappointing there, right? Her skills are pretty meh buff wise, and she lacks any niche. The problem is that she can't even take advantage of her dragon niche, because she buffs dragon allies, and it makes sense because she's the dragon witch, but she can't do it for herself, right? And yeah, I mean you could still have like basic, you can still make do without any like massive damage niches, right? Like if they gave her like a basic, like again, if her buster buff lasted like more than 1 turn, that's already a pretty big deal in my opinion, right? Because it just makes her DPS skyrocket even better, right? Because then you have the attack up multiplicative with the buster buff for 3 turns. That helps a lot, you know. So like if they gave her like an MP damage buff, you know, like basic buffs like that already help a lot. Just my opinion. Yeah. Her daughter isn't bad, but if you need a 1-pump chomp, we have Kentucky. Even though he lacks any niches, Zerker damage modifier didn't fall off. No, it didn't. And Zerkers tend to have very powerful, like they tend to be pretty powerful on their own as it is. Like they do have very strong skills. And not to mention, I mean, their berserkers are applicable across the board, minus certain classes like Foreigner, right? And then even to the extent where it's like a beast class where they do like neutral damage or any other boss fight, Zerkers could still excel because they just do that much damage, right? I agree, Jalta never failed me through the story. Yeah, I mean she did crazy work for me. She still does exceptional damage. Like she used to be, I think she's to an extent she still kind of does. She used to be like a big standout when it comes to damaging in like doing neutral damage She literally stood out because she used to do so much damage that neutral damage didn't really matter. Skill descriptions are getting a bit overload in FGO these days. Not yeah, to the point where it becomes, imagine it gets to like the point where it's like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. Any servant works in FGO. You could use like G-Man and Draco and play through till late game. But it's just kind of disappointing how bad Alter is nowadays for one of FGO's big poster girls. Yeah. Well, I mean, what more can I say? I mean, it's BB. It's not gonna be. It's 100% not gonna be the last time they're gonna buff her. I'll just say that. I think there's still room to buff a lot of the year 1 servants, right? They're probably gonna buff Vanilla or Toria at some point because that charisma's got to go. They're gonna buff Gil's whatchamacallit, Golden Rule, right? Because again, they gotta retire that skill. Golden Rule is gonna go away eventually. Who else is year 1? Hell, even Iskandar, right? Iskandar's good on JP nowadays, but I think his 3rd skill, similar to like Jalter, it's a 1-turn buster buff. They need to also buff that skill, right? So I have no doubt they're gonna buff all of these servants eventually, given time. Right? It might take a few more years, but right, just be patient. But yeah, anyway, enough of that tangent. We were off on a rant. Master? Too bad, false saint. Your skill in the art of war matters little with your master in so sorry a state. This is where your journey ends. Sleep well. There's no way we just... Dude, I swear to God, if we just, like, take a hit at point blank, we just take a hit. What, like, what the fuck are we? Like, are we Sojuru or whatever his name is? Are we the One Punch Man? Huh? No! Well... We just kind of, dude, we just didn't give a fuck. We just went in there, no fucks given. I'll be damned, man. God damn. We're so done with this shit, bro. We're so done. Sleep well. All right. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're gonna take a quick nap. He literally said sleep well. I'm tired, guy. I'm tired, boss. I never look away. I keep the dazzling light of magic energy in the center of my field of view the whole time. Hey, what's up, Bacon? How's it going, man? We're right in the middle of the second trial. We're about to take a nap, as you can see here. She's about to give us Nita Chris Alter's about to give us a bit of a back massage because we're kind of stressed out right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, no doubt about it. We're fine, guys. We're fine. 5 stream streak. Let's go, man. You activate your magical energy pathways and try a simple summon for your contracted heroic spirits. But it's too late. We're gonna get sent to Valhalla. Her left hand is glowing. The divine scales in her hand do not move. Not even as magical energy flickers across her fingers. Maybe she doesn't need much to erase a single human. Are you gonna be dumb? Are you seriously gonna toy with us? Come on, this is every bad guy's like mistake. Big mistake there, Missy. Maybe she doesn't need much to erase a single human. Just a bit of her magic energy will melt your brain, and your entire head along with it. I will vanish as though you were never here. Yeah, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. We're gonna I swear we're gonna withstand one hit. Or it's gonna be one of those scenarios where she hits us and we're left with like one HP. right? We're gonna be at freaking 1 HP. I just feel Jalter feels lackluster. Like I don't need her to do code fusion. Nothing crazy like that. But I think she could use something that gives her either utility or a niche, like said the other day, curse damage mod or more buffs for dragon servants. Yeah, something along those lines. I agree with you there, BB. Like she doesn't like BB. Jalter doesn't need more damage per se. Yeah, I think something a bit more akin to utility. Like if she could, I'm not saying she needs to be like a full-on dragon support, which would be kind of cool though, to be fair. But like if she could be like a Sigurd support, I mean, I'd be down, right? I'd be down. She like if they, I swear to God, if they buff her charisma and then she grants like batteries to like dragons or something like that, that'd be kind of interesting. MP damage, a further attack up, and then like a 30% battery for like dragon allies or something like that. That would be kind of cool, right? Sigurd needs boss. Yeah, I can say that till the cows come home, but until then, Sigurd's just sitting there being the cool. He's in the cool tier, right? Sigurd's in the cool tier. But they could make Jalter the Mave of Dragons. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, baby. Like she could undoubtedly like buff dragons to like supercharge dragon allies. Cause like if you take into account the story as it is, like what she did in like Orleans. I mean, she was fucking going crazy, spamming fucking wyverns, friggin' buffing dragons left and right, friggin' turning servants into berserkers too. I guess giving them madness enhancement. You know, like it would make you think that she'd be more like a support, if anything, right? So I have no doubt she could probably do that, right? So I don't know, right? Like we'll have to see, you know. Like maybe she could grant the crit buff to dragon enemies too. I don't know, or dragon allies, not enemies. That would be bad. 3, no, 2 seconds, and it will all be over. Oh, well. How convenient! Where the where's a song every single time, dude? Why do you have to wait until the last moment to just appear like that? What? This is a whole cliche. For any dragon bosses, he is the go-to, but other than that, not much else. Hell, I would argue Siegfried's probably better, especially if you're facing multiple dragon enemies. Siegfried shines the best. I would argue he's probably a more reliable. Cause Sigurd, if you don't have Konskaya, he's not gonna be critting as consistently, you know. It's called presence concealment. Well, you didn't have to just hide there, bro. Siegfried's 10,000, 1,000% better, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, and that's coming from a 4-star too. Like Sigurd deserves a lot better than that. Right? Sigurd deserves a whole lot better. Yer, close your eyes. Boom. Boom. Over single bosses? I mean, I think it depends, right? To a certain point, Sigurd would probably be better as for like singular bosses. Yes, I understand that because like you know you guys have seen it over and over again whenever I use Sigurd. He does a shit ton of damage to a single dragon enemy. You know, millions of damage, and then tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of like crit damage, right? And that's what he excels at for the most part. The biggest downside right now is that he doesn't do it on a consistent basis, you know? because his Buster buff will wear off quite quickly. Like the buff is pretty fucking sad, if anything, right? It should have been 3-turn Buster buff, if anything. And then his crit buff only lasts 3 times, you know. So Singer's last buff was yeah, it was just a joke, you know. It's very lackluster, if anything. So again, if anything, they can buff the skill again, by the way, because you look at Emiya, you look at Tesla, they buffed the same skill twice. So why wouldn't they buff the same skill twice, right? They can, if they can, you know, they would, right? If they could, they would. So, and if I were them, I would buff Sigurd's skill twice. What kind of buffs would you give Sigurd? We have discussed this so many times that I can kind of go off of what I remember here. I would say like double down on his dragon niche and say along the lines of either his crit skill having further crit against dragon enemies, like 300 500% crit or some bullshit like that, right? That would be kind of cool. I was also thinking along the lines of granting him a damage mod similar to Siegfried against dragon enemies, because it is kind of sad that despite his MP having a dragon damage, it's only restricted to his MP. Unlike Siegfried, right? Yo, what's up, Civic Lily? How's it going? Hope you're doing well yourself. I'm doing pretty good. Again, very excited to continue with the story here. Growth spurt, imagine. Different sizes. I told you to close them. All right, Hassan. Good timing. Kagekiyo! Oh, Tyra. There you are. All right, I guess we're evening the playing field now. I'm rejoicing. Oh, really? What's got you all in high spirits? Because I met one goal, so I can now start a different one. Ooh. What was the goal that you were trying to meet? I'm here. Leave him to me. Kagekiyo? New kid? It would seem both the transfer students have arrived. I see. So you finally made it to West Shinjuku. We did. Transfer student number 1. The music teacher. The glam girl. And I will handle these things. You look after our master. Alright, now we even the playing field. They could do something super funny and give Sigurd buffs for servants with glasses. Cause the crystallized wisdom. Isn't that his 3rd skill though, BB? Yeah, no, his 3rd skill is crystallized wisdom, which has to do with glasses. So I did mention a buff where he could have like a targetable battery of some sort. Yeah, so like a targetable battery. Cooldown reduction would be funny. If they gave him cooldown reduction on his 3rd skill, I'd be fucking down, man. God forbid it's actually a 2-turn cooldown reduction skill, and it's targetable too. I'd be pretty happy about that, if anything. A battery and cooldown reduction. I got a dip so I don't get spoilers. Oh, good, Civic Lily. Also, buff Mordred and make a Mordred altar. Bro, if we get Mordred altar, that would probably go so hard. I swear, we haven't gotten a different altar in like fucking years, man. Suddenly we get prototype Mordred with his true daddy issues. Yeah. And then we just get Mordred altar on top of that too. Yeah. Why not? I don't know. Like if we get a prototype collab finally, maybe that'll happen. You got it. Let me go! I'm so mad. I'm not letting go until you're thinking straight. Come on! We're falling back! Let me go! Sorry about this. Just knock my ass out. Technically, we got Flora and Flora Alter. Oh, is that like in like the same ascension? Okay, I mean, I hate when they do that though. I don't like when they do the whole thing where they combine what should be separate servants into like ascensions. You know, Flora can swap modes. Oh, she can be an alter and a non-alter, all in one servant between Flora and Flora Alter. Yeah. Okay, I mean, okay, so technically we got a new alter. Technically, I guess we could count Flora. Okay. I guess we can use Summer Baby. I could use Shama Baby a bit more. I swear, we were about to ult there, man. We're fucking ulting. Looks like nothing's coming after us, at least for now. Kagekiyo and the others must be keeping them busy. Now then. You! What do you think you're doing? I'm mad. What else am I doing? I don't want to punch her ass. She just killed Kiri. I figured out what was going on right away. I'm impressed you reached the enemy commander, given how many enemies you had to fight through to do it. It probably wasn't your strategy though, and I doubt the music teacher came up with it either. Yeah, no shit. You know me, I'm aggressive. I don't pull my punches. So it must have been Jean Alter. You know, I forgot she's a pro at these kinds of things. I mean, Avengers do Avengers things, right? Anyway, that's it, isn't it? It really is impressive that she came up with such an effective strategy, that you were able to execute it so well. But then... The prototype Gilgamesh and Perseus would be good to see in FGO. Yeah, another Gilgamesh. Aren't we overdue for another Gilgamesh? Saber Alter buff was insanely good. She's a low-key 5-star. Yeah, in this case, she's equivalent to how... she might as well be a 5-star in this case. Typical Artoria moment. Just like the creation Lord Logris, the Artoria, to end all DPS Artorias. And you know what's funny, BB? I swear to you, it probably won't be the last one either. Mind you, I don't know how they're... maybe they'll do some bullshit, but we have still yet to get Artoria in the Moon Cancer class. I don't think we got Artoria as an Avenger, have we? There are some classes that Artoria has yet to embody, and I think we're not done. So Lord Logris may be like the ultimate Artoria among Artorias, but you know, it doesn't mean that Nasu or anyone else can still cook more Artorias, right? We're just competition and AoE Buster Sabers, Artoria, and Sig. And then there's Siegfried, yeah. She can't catch a break. She's dude, I can only imagine how pissed off Mordred is right now. Like, just seeing, like, can you imagine how she would react after seeing Lord Logris just literally just pop out of nowhere? Oh shit. Another one of my dads? God damn it, man. Wouldn't Morgan also not be too happy either, right? Because I'm pretty sure Morgan is not too keen about the Artorias either. Every time Mordred gets a buff, a few weeks later, OG Otoria and Salter get a buff. Yeah, yeah. Just when Mordred can at least stand a chance in this tough competition, when Otoria has to at least edge her out a little bit further. The last 2 times, all Buster Sabers and Buster Refunds Salter. Yeah. And it definitely won't be the last time either. It won't be the last time. Right after both Mordred buffs. Guys, Mordred's so good now. But there's a Toria right here though. There's a Toria right there, you know? Yeah. What happened to you back there? You just desperate to finish the enemy commander off? Are you okay? So he's not even aware of what happened. Are you trying to get yourself killed? No, it's not that. You're probably just so angry you lost your mind or something like that. Did you want to kill her that badly? Again, it's personal. It's personal now. Oh yeah, we're not having it. Honestly, at this point, silent treatment. I'm done. Look at me. I'll ask again. What did you think you were doing? Why are you here? What is it you really want to do? I'm not talking about how you were caught up in a race shit. I asked the music teacher about you during the break after 5th period. He said you've been on a journey. A long journey. What was it all for? To kill your enemies? It's a long story, bro. It's a long story. It was a wonder Mordred wasn't bought before they released Lord Olagres. Yeah, and actually, another thing too, right? Because remember, BB, didn't they buffed Summer Mordred as well, right? I swear, did they follow up? I forgot if they did. Did they follow up the Summer Mordred buff with another Ortoria buff or something, or not? Because that would also be fucking funny. If we count Alter, Lion King, Heroine X, and Caster, Lost Belt Britain, there's an Ortoria for all 7 standard classes, and Next class, Ruler, and Foreigner. Exactly, pretty much. That's how it is. She literally embodies every single class, and she's only missing a few now, right? Only really a few. Yo, my man Specky, how's it going, man? Hi and bye. Thanks for the raid, man. I'm assuming you're probably not here to, get spoiled, because yeah, we are right in the middle of Ordeal Call 2 as we speak, so it's gonna be a long read, but for those of you guys here, I mean, hope you enjoy. Oh, you got work and stuff? Oh, okay, yeah. Gotta touch some grass, man. I get you, man. Because I do have work tomorrow. So, unfortunately, that's life, man. That's life. Hey! Oh, Chica, you too. How's it going? How you doing, man? We're right in the middle of Ordeal Call 2. How you doing, man? So far, I am enjoying the story. As far as how I feel, this is like a 9 out of 10. Very, very close to a 10, actually. Very close to a fucking 10. Wait a second, you... I forgot if you even made that command on the spot, or the command was already there, baby. I forgot about that one. I need those. How can I function without my balls? Damn it, now I can't even stream properly. How am I gonna stream without my testicles? Don't worry, Chica. You'll get your balls restored. Or they'll just grow back. I don't know. Whichever one, right? Don't they just respawn, right? Don't balls just fucking respawn? Are you just in it to bathe in their blood? To enjoy the sweet taste of victory and slaughter? What are you? The music teacher said you were a traveler, trying to make his way back home. Was he wrong? Are you actually hoping to become a historic mass murderer or something? It's more than that. You've been to all kinds of singularities and lost bouts, right? Why did you go there? Was your goal just to go around killing every enemy you could find? Man, he's up here trying to lecture us like we don't fucking know? Like, bro. Come on, man. I just... Oh, shit. I mean, yeah. We're gonna be in this for a while. We're gonna be in this traumatic state for a while. Oh no. I'll never forgive. Man. So we're gonna have to find the perpetrator. Basically, who's responsible. Right now, I just need you to defeat the second trial. Huh? Well. Damn it. That's one big demonic beast. Is it using presence concealment? Is that why I didn't sense its magical energy up until now? I'm going to turn into a truck now. And exactly. Dude, that was a banger meme. Not anymore. Early with Jacques' arts and Buster up, or what? Oh, that would be so nice. Because then that would literally, like, solidify her, or not her. I'm not talking about female Jacques. Male Jacques as, like, just a solid version, a better version of Santa Nightingale. You know? And he'd be a really good sub DPS. Yeah, right. Well, oh well. Missed opportunity. Maybe could be a future buff, right? Maybe if they were to buff him in the future, they could do that. Impressive trick for a demonic beast. Stand back here. That's not a demonic beast. It's a divine one. Shit. Get ready to fight here. I'm pretty sure I can't beat this thing on my own. And I can't have you dying on me while I'm still evaluating you. Let's do this. We can talk about my trauma later. Oh god, just add that to the list of every single fucking thing we've been through. Can you use Jean as an arts support now? Well, like a farming support? Vanilla Jean now? I think probably to a certain extent, maybe like a swap-in, you know? Because she does have a 20% battery. Yeah. Kind of. I think... I still think Lady Avalon is better than Jean, though. Because, like, she still grants better buffs, right? Because she has overcharged charisma, 20% battery, freaking basically an arts version of hero creation, and then literally a near on-demand MP charge, right? On her invuln. So I still think Lady Avalon slightly edges out Jean in that regard, right? And then again, that's not even taking into account Castoria, but yeah. But that being said, it's a step in the right direction for Jean, though. It's actually a very solid skill, all things considered. It's just there's just so much power creep in the game, right? It just makes Jean more consistent getting to her MP now, if anything. So, Trom, Do. Oh, I missed Doug. Doug. Oh, I said Doug. I said Do, like freaking Simpson, Homer Simpson. You can use her for future grand extra 1 nodes for the arts teams. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because you're not. Yeah, you're right about that. I suppose you could do that. Let's see here. Let me just do this. Yeah, we're gonna lock in a better hand. We're locking a better hand, so Grand Extra 1 Buster buff getting dominated by Liz Avenger. Art support is Jean and BB Cosmos, BB Dubai, and Quake is just ruler Skadoodles. Yeah. Oh god. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I want to use a BB hand in this case. However, I'll just do this then. I'm waiting for our good Jean hand. And we have Summer Vinci for general use. Yeah, true. I actually forget about Summer Da Vinci, but her buffs are actually decent too. Rainbow buff, overcharge. I think her MP is also kind of support-esque too, right? Even though it's a single target MP. There it is. That's more like it. That's more like it. And we'll just do this to protect. Man. We're not gonna get over our trauma. Yeah, I think something tells me, guys, that Dante's is probably the worst kind of therapist to have. Right, because he's making us go through our trauma in one go. Oh, come on, I wanted to kill you. I wanted to kill you. Kill you dead. God damn it. Damn it. Okay. You guys ready though? You guys ready for the face-off? Alright, here's the big battle. I mean, I don't think my boy's gonna make it, but we'll have to see. Yo, what's up, Wog? Whoa, everyone's just coming here. Pat Sage! Fujimaru, Agents Fujimaru, how's it going? Let's do this! Action! Yes. Yes, sir. I'm doing pretty well, man. Again, I'm very, very excited to get through more of Ordeal Call 2. One of my most anticipated chapters since Lost Boss 6 in Babylonia. It's a story time? Yeah! Well, okay, this is very much spoiler territory if you're not up to this point, because right now we are on section 12. So, yeah, don't want to spoil you unless you don't care. What I miss? You missed... I mean, we're still in the middle of the second trial, so you didn't really miss too much. I guess we got a bit of a tease, right? We're just kind of farming mobs right now, if anything. Too bad, no gameplay. Sphinx kill for you. It can only die in cutscenes. Oh shit! Where the hell's my Sphinx material? I need the Sphinx mats, you know? But Jean's buff makes her a viable replacement for Merlin in the Immortal comp. Oh yeah, you're not wrong about that. When it comes, so here is one thing I can say about Dawn that gives her a slight edge over like even the top supports, is that she's very, very durable. And she has the advantage of being a ruler, so naturally she'd be very, very tanky, right? Whereas if you're using like Merlin, Lady Avalon, Castoria, they have a weakness, right? Which is a rider, right? Or they just take neutral damage, I guess. Whereas with Dawn, she can tank most classes. That's the one thing I can say about Dawn that gives her a slight edge over other typical supports. So, but that's just all going off of class alone. It's just her skills, right? Her skills are still like I think they should buff her throw skill. They should buff her throw skill next, you know. Damn it! I can't get past it. I'm gonna have to jump. Hold on. All right, we're flying again. Whee! If you want really tanky, you can just run Castoria, Merlin, and then Dawn. Okay. All right, baby. Maybe that's overkill. All right. That's like uber hella overkill. You just have then you're like dealing no damage. You're just kind of you're literally turtling the entire fight at that point. Because then you have what? You have not 3, actually 4 instances of invuln, party-wide invuln, because you have Castoria's MP, Merlin's second skill, Jean's MP, and then Castoria's third skill, right? And then what else, right? You got the heals and shit. Oh, and you have 2 instances of party-wide cleanse too, because Jean cleanses, Castoria cleanses. So yeah, I mean your team's not gonna die ever, but you're gonna have a fun time trying to kill the boss though. Buff removal, yeah, unless you're up against like my boy, for example, yeah. Well, yeah, buff removal was already the one weakness the Mortal comp to begin with. Yeah, exactly. Which is why you bring someone that has buff removal resistance, though. And nowadays, like here's one thing I noticed, especially lately on JP, a lot more servants have been getting buff removal resistance. Like buff removal resistance used to be a pretty rare buff type to have, and now it seems to be more commonplace now, which sucks even more for my boy because it's just more freaking counters, right? Damn, it's coming after us. It's even shooting firestorms at us. I'm gonna have to go back down. Take me to the building. Of course, the best choice for a third slot of Immortal Comp with 0 DPS is Summer Tiamat. Because she does have party-wide buff removal resistance. Yeah. I mean, technically, baby, technically, if you build one of the supports enough, you can make them a DPS, right? You have a 120 Merlin with like a DPS CE, and then you just like giga funnel the buffs onto Merlin. He could do some DPS. To be fair, Summer Tiamat provides credit, so technically she has a DPS and a buff removal resistance. Yeah, and then I guess Summer Tiamat could be a DPS herself too. Yeah. So if you build them enough, I mean, you could turn any support into like a pseudo DPS servant, you know, funny enough. Huh? Don't tell me we're not planning on dying. Trust me. Just don't get yourself killed. Not until I've finished evaluating you. So in other words, he's okay, alright. Let me get this straight. he is not going to help us fight, but he is not going to let us get killed. He's just going to observe us. But well, come on, man. You could be a lot more supportive, bro. Man, why you gotta be like this, dude? All right, we're back. Magical energy signal incoming from above. Alter, Saliari. Damn it! Now you're calling me Alter too? Wait. Why is it raining glass? There's a servant signal sliding down the building at a high speed. Is that? It's me. Hello again. Phew. We made it somehow. Hassan? And Master? That's not all, it seems. There's a powerful magical energy source right on their tails. Get ready. Here we go. Huh, not bad. You did some pretty good work on this Sphinx's spirit origin. Sorry I couldn't finish it off. Let's do that now. Alright, all together now. Got it. So you are back and none the wiser. Very well. My torrential waters shall swallow you. The underworld will make you mine. If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, then once again. Yeah. Just get it over with already. Enough with your monologue bullshit. Hello again. More hostiles materializing. I count several hundred. At least. To think she could still summon so many soldiers. It seems divine spirit's magical energy is truly boundless. Picture in your mind the cool scene of Hassan sliding down the building, glass windows shattering in a CGI rain. Animated by Ufotable, of course. If only. If only. Please not. Are you tired of Ufotable? They're too good. They will cut 90% of the story. What was the BB? What was the studio that did the Babylonia anime? I think they did a decent job there. The only problem is that they didn't really do too much variation for like the character design, because everyone's like has the same face. The animation is fantastic, but in exchange for like the plot, yeah. Well, I mean, if you read the visual novels, then there's definitely more context that they cut out, right? But overall, I enjoyed Ufotable's anime for like the most part, though. Like what they did with UBW at Heaven's Feel, still cinema, you know. Hire Mappa over Madhouse. Let's bring Madhouse. Cloverworks did Babylonia. I don't know. Would you bring Cloverworks again to do more FGO? Because honestly, they seem to be Cloverworks seems to be like the main staple for FGO anime at this point. Because maybe honestly, I think it's probably like the chances are it's probably there's a higher chance of Cloverworks. They'll probably be the ones to adapt the Lost Belts all the way up into Ordeal Call. Once we get to that point. More than Ufotable, because Ufotable nowadays they're kind of doing their own thing. They kind of deviated. They've deviated from Fate, which is a good thing on their part because they've been known as like literally the Fate anime guys, right? So like them doing what was it, Demon Slayer, right? Good for them, right? Hire Kyoani. Kyoani would probably squeeze more out of the narrative than the fights. I mean. Fuck, I feel like the narrative gets underappreciated a lot. So yeah, because like we're always there for like the flair, the fights. That's cool and all, but if there's no substance and no build up to like the fights that make it worthwhile, it just feels empty, right? So yeah, and as far as I know, in my opinion, I think with Babylonia, I think they did a better job than whatever studio did freaking Camelot. Because, like, honestly, in my opinion, Cloverworks should have probably done Camelot, in my opinion. Because whoever did the Camelot movies, like, I mean, they had their own style, right? I respect it, but they cut out a lot of good parts though, in service of putting more of a spectacle in a similar way. Right, because you can't fucking cut out Rice Man. You can't cut out Rice Man out of the fucking story. He played a part, right? So it would seem the three divine beasts are alive and well. Well too. You've been struggling here, haven't you, music teacher? Kyoani already adapted the saber route. It's called Violet Evergarden. Yeah. Remember when, dude? There's still a lot of people that want Ufotable to remake the saber route. Like honestly, there's a good amount of people that want to remake the original Face Day Night. Which, you know, I wouldn't be against, but, you know, it's already done, so if they want to do it, then they can do that in the future, but until then, you know. Which makes the tactical decisions, not me. That's a lot of pressure. I mean, I'll take the compliment, but still. Oh, feeling insecure? I thought you were... Herbie, I never thought of Jean to be that much of a tactician, but you know. All right, master. I know you just got back, but I don't think it's okay. You know what? Thanks, Hassan. You gave me a bit of a breather. I'm okay now. I love you, Ufotable, for helping Type Moon, but I really want a Fate anime that for once doesn't discard the narrative for hype moments. Like, I am okay with shaving for time. Like, of course you can't adapt the entire visual novel. That would be fucking insane if they could though. Right? It's not often you get you get a studio that like adapts the entire thing one for one, which would mean you would need a shit ton of episodes for that. And probably a lot of filler too while you're at it, but that shit doesn't happen too often anymore. But look at the clusterfuck that is the Strange Fake anime, and anime adaptation always gets fucked up. Yeah, and again, there's a lot of spectacle in Strange Fake. So a lot of just anime normies out there, right? They'll enjoy the fight scenes, but they won't get the bigger context in the novels, right? That's the unfortunate part, but you know, if there's any silver lining, there'll be some people that are motivated to the point where they want to read it though, right? Because then you could, like BB, you could just tell these guys like, yeah, actually it's cool, but there's a lot more that you're missing out in the novel. So just read the novel at that point. Yeah, I know it's a disappointment. Well, actually, it's because I don't know if Ufotable, because like, did Ufotable cut out some fight scenes too? Right? Did Ufotable cut some fight scenes? Because like Strange Fate, you told me to cut some fight scenes there. 90% of people who watch Strange Fate don't understand shit and watch it only for the hype moments. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? I have nothing against that. It sells the anime. It's good for them. Because if it means more tension to more Type Moon content, I have nothing against that. Right? Personally. More eyes on Fate, more exposure, which means you get more fans, right? And it just expands the community even more, right? I think what they're trying to do, which is most anime anyway, is that they're trying to reach a wider audience, and they kind of dumb down the anime so that, because I know you want all these references to FGO with Tezcala Polka and whatnot, it would probably confuse the normies, and they probably like, oh, you know what? Let's just cut this off and put like all these fight scenes in there and just dumb it down so that it's enjoyable for like general anime goers, you know. Before cutting Zerker, her locking in and telling Elliot to run. Oh, that would have been nice actually, because then it would just add more extra character to like her, to her. Because yeah, I know like Herc is compassionate, you know, with Ilya. Would have added more to Herc's character. Like Herc was shocked when Dark Sakura and Salter entered the area and practically told Ilya to run, and that he isn't confident that he can even win. That would have added a lot more character to her rather than just dumbing him down to like a Unga Boonga Berserker, right? Oh wow. Which is why. Huh? Assess the situation. I'm just looking. As the three sphinxes and the army of undead loom before you, you coolly consider your options. To fight, to survive, to see tomorrow, to take back what was lost, or alternatively, to kill your enemy. It's revenge, bitch! It's revenge, bitch! As you feel the fires of vengeance whirling within your soul, you hear a voice calling out to it directly. We're having... I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Okay, this is literally a call to action. We are having an Avenger moment. Actually, Ritsuka's having an Avenger moment. Vengeance. Flames of Vengeance. Ah, how could I have not put that together? Wow. Like Herc was scared for himself. Wasn't scared for himself, but for Ilya. Yeah, it makes sense. Cause, you know, at the end of the day, your biggest weakness as a servant is your master. Because if you can't protect your master, then yeah. But especially for Herc's case, they have a good bond together. You know, it's kind of a shame they didn't really. The dynamic between Herc and Ilya didn't really get much exploration in the anime, because the main focus was obviously on fucking Shiro. It's always Shiro, right? So. Understandable. It belongs to... Or perhaps if you seek something even deeper, then raise your hand. Pop a molly. Oh, one more. I got one more left. We'll make it worthwhile. He's about... Alright. We're doing it again. Round 2, baby. We're doing it again. He's bringing another one. Your hand touches the shadow and grabs hold of something that lies beyond it. Tears. The wings of the sun. The traces of a noble soul. An avenger absent. Vengeance who only bloodied her hands out of love. The solitary queen, who willingly gave off her own life and soul to see her goals realized. It seems as if the black shadow, it is torn apart from the inside out, until in its place stands. I freaking scuffed that one. Ooh. Nah, really? Wait, what? Wait, I thought we were facing Anubis. Is this a mirror matchup now? Wait, guys, it's a mirror matchup. Anubis, guide of the dead, a divine spirit, the embodiment of nature and concepts of the past. What's more, I know exactly who this blessed soul belongs to. You part your lips and call it the true name of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Wow. I mean, it would have been funny if just Ozzy just shows up, but of course it has to be an Avenger who would be able to match Nitocris Alter. I guess we would have to do a mirror matchup. Nitocris Alter. Hi. Hi, me. Alright. Honestly, it's just a better version because, goddamn, I'm a fan of this Ascension. This is my favorite Ascension of Nitocris Alter. I love her hair. This is my favorite hairstyle. So, I am death and slumber. O wind, frigid night wind. True Nitocris Alter, you're just a pale imitation. Yeah, tried to kick my ass, yeah. I swear if he doesn't say that to herself, right? like in the visual novel, his sheer shock was a statement how serious it was. Because in the UBW route, you saw him literally go against Gale, even though he lost. He did have a good shot if he wasn't defending Ilya at the same time. Like, it was a holy shit moment when Herc literally locked in from the sheer presence of Dark Sakura and like Salter. Yeah, he fucking locked in hard. And it would have given like it would have given like, because like Herc didn't really get, I mean, to be fair, he did get some character moments too, but yeah, I mean, just more added moments would have been nice, I guess. Holy shit! Can't believe it. You took out both of those sphinxes with the single strike. Who is that servant? Some kind of monster? It's literally me. That's funny, bro. That's so funny. How foolish. How truly pathetically foolish. That spirit origin. Nitocris Alter. Mere flawed adventure. Foolishly afflicted with madness. You say that, and meanwhile the one tweet that we have is literally true Nitocris Alter in her fucking name. Yeah. You may be blessed by Anubis. You may even be Anubis' divine spirit. But you cannot compare to my perfect spirit origin. Whether in spirit origin or spiritual or divine rank. I surpass you in every aspect. It's about to be a Nitocris stuff. Being an imitation doesn't mean you're worse. Remember, this is fate. True. I know, baby. I know that. I mean, look with none other than what happened with Amiya, right? Because Amiya literally can forge. He forges fake swords, pale imitations that can stand up to even like the strongest servants, which is crazy, right? But there's no rule that says an imitation cannot defeat the original. Wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time. This enemy Nitocris Alter is a power scaler. Doing and Shiro love fucking forgeries. That's what they excel at, you know. Even your magical energy is far less than mine. You're nothing but a pale imitation of me. You're wrong. You're the false Nitocris here. Nitocris is nothing like you. Yeah, the Nitocris we know is so cute and she's precious, and you know, he's also a tsundere, mind you. Nitocris is actually tsundere. I still hate how they cut the Shiro nod in Strange Fate. Bro, are you kidding me? How dare they? I mean, again, it would have been cool to have references to other the other Fate series, you know? Like, they could have just kept that small quote in the anime. Why had to cut it out? Can you really not tell who the imposter is here? What? broke her formation. Now's her chance. Everyone advance. Understood. Kagekiyo. Moving to slaughter. Time to move. Try to keep up. That's my light, damn it. Alright. Let's finish this. Alright. Let's go. The real fight begins. Can I... Oh, that would be so funny. Double needed Chris Alter will be fucking funny. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Considering the gimmick, I don't think I necessarily need to, well, I can read the gimmicks here. Power in the world, Kids death is okay. Show a fucking oath. If the player's servants follow it, it can extend the number of turns until Underworld Scales is activated. However, the turn cooldown goes down faster if servants do not follow the oath. The oath? Okay. Yo, what's up, Asada? How's it going? It's going pretty good. I mean, if anything, you made it just in time to the final confrontation with I think it's better to bring support, right? So support and Chris is probably better given how the story gimmicks have gone so far. And then maybe considering we're dealing with divine servants. Unless I could pick my own Jalter. Dear God, why is you need Chris Alter 444? Do I need to explain myself? I mean, it's not like I've been using my Nidicrus Alter like every day, you know. Because 4 is the death number. You know what? There you go. There's your explanation. Like when Dumas was talking with Orlando about how to deal with Gilgamesh and his treasury, Dumas mentioned he heard a guy from Japan who could create infinite copies. Orlando, in response, just told Dumas that fakes wouldn't be able to go against the King of Heroes. That is just a stupid rumor. And then how about that, huh? Well, you want me to correct that? I mean, come on. Eventually, okay. Like I'm just look. I'm trying to hold off on using too much QP and too much of my materials. All right. So I'm gonna get enough of a build up. Okay, let me think. Probably have to go with this. But yeah, if only Orlando knew the same imitation beat Gil, then he'd be like, holy shit, are you kidding me? He probably wouldn't even believe it though. It'd be hard for him to actually believe that shit. You know? Even if it was even mentioned, he'd be like, there's no fucking way. Alright, let me see. Maybe I whip up King Hassan for the fun of it. Like Shiro broke Gil's beliefs so hard that Gil was going to play Aya and therefore acknowledging a faker like Shiro was. Yeah, dude, it was already too late by then because he didn't take him too seriously until it was too late. And of course, as always, his arrogance was his weakness, and that led him to take that L. But again, Gil could have easily beat Shiro if he wanted to. Didn't happen because the writers were like, you know what, Shiro wins. Shiro wins. Because Gil is stupid. I'm kidding. Gil's not. I mean, Gil's too arrogant to actually, you know. His arrogance blinded him there. King of Jawas. I guess so, huh? Okay. Let me think. Okay. I love Gil, but he is a real bum in his own way. Would you say he's kind of a dumbass for actually like dude? You can't. I mean, okay, this whole debate between Shiro and like Gil, dude, that debate's been going on for decades now. Like I feel like everything that's been discussed has been said, and it's like there's an argument for why he lost. I get it, you know. For either side, honestly. So okay, so I can't pick my own Nidacris. I got my Shiro, got my Jalter. Can probably plug Suikoyan. Maybe I'll put Prepacosmos on Merlin, and then we'll see how far we can get with this. So I guess without further ado, right? Or you know what? I have a way to actually do this here. Cause I have an idea. Yeah, leaving the keys to his Gate of Babylon in the cave is another real kill moment. He didn't give a fuck about that key. Not acknowledging Shiro after Shiro literally, it's proven he made the Gate of Babylon useless. Yeah. I mean, he refuses to believe that because he's like, those are mere forgeries, and he's matching his Gate of Babylon with his UBW, right? With sheer forgeries of his noble phantasms, and he's like, that's still a Zashu moment for him. He's like, there's no way. I don't know. I mean, if we're being realistic, maybe he would have acknowledged him there. Maybe he could have, right? Maybe he should have, but that did not happen, right? So, anywho, let's see. I'm not sure if I go Black Grail. Maybe I could do I could do a Black Grail, because we are primarily going gun-ho versus Nidacris. We're not really dealing with the mobs as far as I know, right? I think I can Black Grail this shit, and then like Gil could have broke UBW with Aya, but that would mean he considered Shiro worthy, and that would go against his beliefs. Exactly. Yeah, it would basically be like he would acknowledge Shiro like he did with Iskandar in that sense, right? The problem is that in terms of feats, Shiro isn't on like Iskandar's level when it comes to feats, right? So I understand, it makes sense, but damn, right? He's putting, Shiro was literally putting himself on the record, like in that moment he was putting himself on the record, you know. Iskandar has good feet. I don't know, there are people that are probably like that. That's not what I meant, but you know what I mean. Iskandar earned Gil's respect as a king. Exactly. Well, as a king, and like it just Iskandar through what, you know, through what he's achieved, right? Shiro has bad feats confirmed. I don't know, man. Unless you're Sakura, maybe. Anyway, that's besides the point. Let me see. Let me double check on something here. Is it a 3-turn? Shit. It's a 3-turn. Let yeah, Rocka. If anyone's the feet expert here, it's actually Rocka Brave. True. So we can blame Shiro's bad feet for why he can't get over the hype. Oh, guys, you need to relax, yo. You guys need to relax. Shh. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this shit? Cause okay, it will probably be better if I bring another 50% charger, right? I didn't start this. Totally not. Totally not. I could probably look, if I wanted to min turn this, I could probably min turn this, no problem. But I have to bring Amakusa. Another real Gil moment was not taking Sakura seriously. Oh yeah, in Heaven's Feel. Yeah, that was a classic. Cause like if we're being real, right? Would Aya be enough to deal with Dark Sakura? I think so, right? To deal with the shadow. I think it would have been. The moment he realized what was happening, it was already too late. No. You think if he whipped out Aya instantly, it would not have been enough to deal with Sakura? I have no idea. Maybe not. Sakura is basically a cheat against servants. So even against servants, Gil would not be able. Even if Gil went all out, he would not be able to beat Sakura. Okay. Well then. I guess I can go with those. Anyway, let's just actually fight this out, shall we? Let's fucking do this. I'm just gonna buff Jalter, Plug Suit, Amakusa, and then we commence the fight that way. That's the plan. Probably by now there are servants who can beat Sakura. I mean, nowadays, probably, yeah. But in normal cases, she wins against servants. Yeah. Well, maybe if we're being hypothetical, what if there's a grand servant to deal with her? Hypothetically speaking. Okay. Not the best hand. It ain't the best hand, but. Doesn't she have a party white thing? She does have a party white thing. Okay. Jeez, man. Dude, the freaking lag is insane. Insane lag, man. Okay, be more of a support. You're more of a support. Buster res down. Okay, now we're gonna get some gains up in here. We're gonna solely focus on Nitocris. I think that's how we're gonna win, right? We gotta focus on the fake Ito. It reminds me of a couple battles in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we're on this. I mean, we're on the side of a building, so you know. Ouch. Ouch, she died. Does she need to be alive, guys? I gotta ask, does she need to be alive? I think I can probably do this. Because if you really get down to it, I think the gimmick kind of works in my favor. It kind of works in my favor. You guarded that shit? Oh, you bitch. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. What I can do is instead I can double crit this. I can double crit this. My boy's gonna die. He's gonna end up dying. But I'm only doing this just to kind of reset the hand, if anything, right? So that I can get like I can get more Jolter command cards. Okay, he's gone. Sorry, Shiro. This is fucking easy though. This is pretty easy, all things considered. I mean, it's not like she can get one shot. She got no guts or anything. And they're back. Well. There we go. There's a good hand. If only it wasn't lagging so much, though. Goodness. Alright, that should be easy. GG easy. Boop. What about the bopper ass? I'm sure there's like a recollection quest with this, right? I'm sure of it, right? That's no problem. Boop! Get yeeted! There we go. Easy Jolter clear. Boom. Like honestly, the gimmick, the death gimmick works in my favor. If you're AOE, you just clear them, and then you just swap. That dude, this trial is actually the easiest one thus far, honestly. Arguably easier than the first trial, because that one had a freaking thick ass tanky Brutamart. So how's everyone standing sideways of the building? You're all not Spider-Man. I guess servants do servant things. I don't know. Like I bet Aoko can beat Dark Sakura because she isn't a normal servant. Oh, you think Aoko? Maybe Void Shiki too, right? Maybe Void Shiki because her Mystic Eyes of Death Perception could probably beat Sakura. I would assume if we were doing a 1-to-1. Yeah, silly one traveling through the universe because she can, right? It's a dream. It's Inception all along. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Killing the mobs speeds the death timer for the servant that kills them. Following your Necros Altar's oaths extends the timer, while breaking it speeds up the timer. Yeah, exactly. So that being said, I think in a min-turn scenario, you kind of want to speed up the death timer if you're trying to swap. Otherwise, honestly, most of the other gimmicks, like the oath, I don't think you need to worry about that too much unless you're playing with the gimmicks, you know. But in like a min-turn scenario, I think just speed up the death timer. That's what I would do. It makes it a lot easier. That honestly, at that point, you don't even need a taunt CE basically. Great, Anubis. Nitocris death. Huh? You broke my bounded field infused with my divine aura? How? There can only be one. I can't believe how evenly matched they are. Records from the 7th Lost Belt said Nitocris' altar spirit origin was unstable due to her madness. enhancement. However, that very madness is also proof of who she is. She is her own. Yeah. The thing is, Dark Sakura is an incomplete Grail vessel. She can basically just hijack and fuck up servant spirit origins and their contracts. That's why she wins against basically all servants. Okay, so to beat her, you would need to have someone that's not a servant. So I'll go. I guess, would you say that most of the Mihoyo, right? The characters there that could probably beat her, right? What about the One Punch Man himself, Sutro? He just freaking suplex her ass. I don't think so, but that'd be funny. Yeah. What a servant isn't an actual servant, has near infinite mana themselves, aka Aoko. Perhaps she probably have a chance then, yeah. I was thinking maybe Void Shiki would also have a chance too, because of her mystic eyes. I'm an avenger without vengeance. That is who I am. So if I should ever be summoned in an avenger spirit origin, that spirit origin is bound to be flawed. Such a version of me would have madness enhancement, mental corruption, and other traits along those lines. If she did not, then she would not truly be me. F. Joshiki is a weird case because she is a servant summoned into her own body. Yeah, which means that she'll have that weakness that Sakura can take advantage of. But that being said, though, would Shiki be able to circumvent that by literally using her mystic eyes to deal with the deal with the Grail, essentially? Will that be enough? I have no idea. Or even Arcoid. What about Arcoid in this case? Because, you know, freaking Archetype Earth. Maybe she could. I mean, that's probably not even a fair fight, no? Probably not a fair fight in Arcoid's case. Remember this well, my ally. If you should ever encounter a version of me as a pure avenger, do not hesitate to kill her. And that's all right. That's the one we're facing there. That's pure. That's purely an avenger. I don't know. I wouldn't want to kill you, and you're too strong for me anyway. Oh, now we proved that wrong. Like you need these specific cases of servants who aren't tied to the Grail or contracts in order to win. But that would also mean that you would need to basically not use servants like at all, right? Yo, what's up, Kaibu? How's it going, man? My brother. Good to see ya. How you doing? We're doing more Ordeal Call 2, and I'm doing runs with my boy, but obviously my boy can't do shit. So honestly, Amakusa's been kind of relegated to more of a support role in this sense. So yeah. He does a good job for my Jalter, if anything. Yeah. You got the Buster Res down. Actually, you might be able to throw Mash at Dark Sakura. Meh. Cause like Mash is I guess maybe, you know, maybe. Grand Cheerleader Amakusa. Yeah. Yay, go. Yeah. But it's better than nothing, bro. He's there to He's there to be moral support. Oh, really? Fuck lasagna, bro. Dude, it's the Avenger class, man. The Avenger class, the Avenger class cucks my boy, unfortunately. So that's why. Yeah, Avenger delegated to the body bag last fight. Yeah. I mean, you know, he helped Jalter a little bit. You know, a little bit of stars. His first skill comes in handy. The Buster Res down comes in handy. So he did help a little bit. I honestly just put on Kuzuda in my party for like the Holy Aura. I mean that's kind of the gist of it. If anything, Yeah, he's just kind of there. Also, it doesn't help that in Ordeal Call 2's case, you are essentially forced to pick NPC servants. So you can't really pick out, you can't really make a full comp necessarily. If you want to like solely use Amakusa as like the main DPS, you know, you're kind of cock blocked there, you know. You can. I assure you, you can. I don't know about other heroic spirits, but knowing myself and how close I am to a death in the underworld. Listen to me here. Queen Nitocris trusted you once in the desert. And again in the depths of the earth. Though you are still alive, you've wielded the power of death and darkness against the gods themselves. We have overcome gods, yes? In the face of someone like you, any imposter of mine is nothing. Bro, if my... Oh! The black barrel? Why did we just see the black barrel? Bro, if my god of Buster, Garjuna, don't beat the fight and fought, forever stuck, Queen Nitocris she is, dude, I love, my favorite ascension for Nitocris Alter is her short hair, you know. I think Arjuna would have no problem, because you're not facing foreigners. Arjuna, which should be fine in most cases. He isn't the pinnacle anymore, but he should just hold up a cannon against most things, yeah. In Ordeal Call 2, I think he should have no problem. Well, in this particular fight, I would probably refrain from using his noble phantasm though, because you would speed up, the gimmick. Huh? You, what? What is that jet black thing mixed in with your soul? How did you fail to see it until now? I have authority over death and the underworld, and yet I... You fool, you are fake. Any imposter of mine would surely be paralyzed by fear. And that means you would have no trouble killing her. You would resort to something so horrific? Impossible. Impossible! Your very existence should be impossible! Yet here I am. Here I am. He definitely fell off late game. He still does like 80% of the game though, but that 20% he falls off hard, like really hard. The main issue with Garjuna is his reliance on applying debuffs. That's his main downfall, and a lot of bosses either have high debuff resistance or debuff immunity, which makes Garjuna's damage plummet quite considerably, you know? Because all he has, aside from his damage niche, is just a vanilla attack up, which like does nothing, right? He doesn't have any buster buff. He doesn't have any other particular damage mods. He's solely reliant on applying debuffs in order to dish off massive damage. That's his pitfall, you know. The Black Barrel property of corroding the soul or something. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because the Black Barrel, the way it works is that it speeds up, right? It basically brings their death closer. Whatever lifespan they have, it shortens their lifespan, right? That's the point of the Black Barrel, so even gods can die from it, right? Brute forcing gets harder either due to gimmicks or high requirements. Yeah, because then you could, like, here's how I say this, like, you do get to a certain point in late game where trying to brute force fights requires a more expensive setup, because it's not like It depends on again. It depends on like the battle too, right? But like trying to min turn something, like it becomes a bit more difficult. My brother is right here stream. I am here. Yep, I is here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not doing song requests during story because we're solely immersing ourselves. Gee, if only we get to see what getting corroded by the Black Barrel actually means, other than making the death-sided divines shit themselves. Yeah, I guess we do have another, like, besides anti-divine niches, like the Black Barrel, right, is typically a divine counter too, right? So, what we need there is actually the real Black Barrel, right? We gotta wait for the real Black Barrel, not the imitation. Once we get more notes. What if we get a notes collab or something, right? I don't know what's going on with her, but she's scared. Hey, Chaldea guy. Master! Nitocris! Me? Who? What? He's calling out names now? Very well. Here lies Death's domain. I, who hold the scales, invite you to the underworld. And now you will be judged for your sins. Neferu Swen Anubis! Boom. You get suplexed by Anubis. Look at that 4K quality, guys. 4K quality cinematic. Boop. She's so scared. What a pussy. Real Black Barrel something something ether something something grain erasement something something mass inversion something something. You can put it in any gun something something. Just shoot it. Yeah. Exactly. You just whip it out. This can't be. I can't lose to such a flawed spirit origin with such little divinity. Punishment to the disrespectful. Releasing Anpunebta, the Jesser's limiters, master. I have no idea how you say the names, but all right. I'm going to borrow the shadow lurking at your feet. Now, to be doubly sure, come forth. What is it, Dante's? Or just grabbing Dante? What? He is an Avenger. Oh my god. How can I not have thought about this too? He's an Avenger too, guys. Fucking Castor. I guess he does count. Yeah. The one and only. Would you say this is the only time? This is the only time the Deus Scurry can be an Avenger in this case, huh? But why? Wait, but like, why would they be here though? Like, what do they have against Nitocris Altar? All you need to know: point the gun on your target and pull the trigger with both Gun God BB and Sion's BB. Yeah. Look. Yeah, this time it's Castor Dragon Pollux. Yeah, who would have thought? Yo, what's up, Hunter? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. We're continuing off with the main story. The stars of guidance that shine in the heavens. We descend here and now. Huh? A Deus Scurry? Yeah, out of nowhere. That's right. An Avenger, spirit origin. They're a dual class consisting of both Saber and Avenger spirit origins. Yeah, in this case, they can be an Avenger, I suppose. She's using the Shadow's ability to summon countless Avenger spirit origins As though it was second nature. You Stone Singularity 3, not stuck, but you just got... Wait, you got burnt out? Oh, man. You definitely don't want to get burnt out. No, you're not even, like... You're still kind of early on in the story, so... Yeah, no need to rush, if anything, you know? Take a break. Okay, they're doing their Noble Phantasm. I can't even pronounce their fucking name, but I'll try. Dioscuris Tin... Is it Tindaridae? Tindaridae! Tindaridae! Oh, they get their own cinematic too? Alright. Alright, that's cool. We're gonna decapitate them. Tindaridae! Damn. Wait, she got sliced? Sheesh, okay, Dioscuri. They put it in what? Burnt out due to some, let's just say, random berserker in every battle. Are you getting tired of facing berserkers? This can't be. I'll just close my eyes. I'm gonna aura farm. Close my eyes. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Needle Chris Alter. Yeah. Good one. Good one, Wog. Yeah, yeah. Slice and dice. It gets annoying facing berserkers every single node, huh? I mean, they should be easy to kill, to be fair. I am an avenger. Absent. I'm an avenger, absent vengeance. Which means I must never speak of my own revenge. Goodbye, my improbable self. Would have been a dude. You know, it'd be kind of cool if she stuck around and got a high school girl outfit. Can you imagine Nita Crystal Alter with a high school girl outfit and that hairstyle? That would go hard, man. Oh well. That's too bad. Alright guys, bye-bye. I see it's all unfold as their spiritual origin dissolves into slender threads of magical energy. You stare into her lonesome eyes. You would never ask the true Nita Crystal Alter what those eyes were trying to convey, or what the tears her vengeance wrought truly meant. All you know is, just like the fragments of her, the shimmering light of her magical energy is absorbed into West Shinjuku's night sky. Alright. That's 2 down. 5 to go. Right? High HP, it takes like 2 turns of not using MP, and one you know, that next wave, it was another Berserker. Yeah. That's the general gist of the early singularities, is that pretty much every single node you're getting into, there's always a mob. You gotta fight a mob every single time, you know. I believe it won't be until you get into Camelot where it's like the fights start to kind of tone down a little bit, and you get a lot more story. That's right. Revenge creates nothing. It scatters tears and pain across the world. It burns you with sin and punishment. But even so, yes, even so, you know how wonderful it can be. You've experienced it for yourself. You've known its dark pleasure. Vengeance is so fun, so enjoyable. To be fair, if you face card and play as intended, you can't expect to turn to one turn everyone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, especially as a newbie, right? As a newbie, again, like the game wasn't intended to be as easy to farm as it was in the very beginning, right? We just got to a point where like the game just became super like brain dead fucking farming simulator. 3-turn farming simulator. Do you think Lasongo still regrets MP looping? Honestly, probably not. You know why? Because they make money. Like gameplay wise, it very much limits like what kind of gameplay they can do, right? Because before looping became even like remotely a thing, the meta composed of like case scoping, really. So case scope was like the best thing. Like you would have like three case scopes, and then like you're pretty much like good to go farming wise, right? That was like the ultimate comp you could have before Scotty became a thing. And I mean, if you want to count it, you could technically count OG Artoria, because I think OG Artoria used to be able to 3-turn farm herself because she had the refund, and then Tamamo, and like there was some form of looping. It just wasn't as prominent as it is now, right? It was a lot more of a how would I say this? I guess it was more of a niche thing. Being able to loop your MP in like year 1 wasn't commonplace. It was more like if you could do it, great, you know. Is white mana cube okay to exchange things to materials that is not unlocked yet, or not really advisable to use it? So again, the point of pure prisms, right? I wouldn't just spend them willy-nilly. I would use them as a last resort. So if you absolutely need them, don't be afraid to use them, right? If it's for a servant you absolutely want to max out and use and like max out their skills, then there's no harm in like using a few. But I wouldn't burn it all on every single fucking material, right? Because there's only so much you can buy. So just be more mindful of your pure prisms, you know. Use them as a last resort. That's how I would approach it, you know. And then that being said too, there will be a way to because I know you're gonna probably end up depleting at least some materials in the pure prism shop. There will be a way to replenish the supply. So you're gonna be able to get some of those materials back, essentially. But yeah, that's the general gist of it. You've tasted the blood of a sworn enemy, and you know so very well just how sweet it can be. I swear, we could end up being an Avenger ourselves, you know. Straight revenge. Literally sweet revenge. Okay. Section 13. Oh. We're back here again. I always wondered, so I assume this is gonna play a major part. A major part. Like we're probably gonna come back to this near the end, aren't we? Bronze match, in my opinion, are the match you get the most mileage out of if it's about pure prisms, besides brand new mats, because of the sheer quantity you need for bronze mats. I didn't take that into account, but I think you're right about that too, BB, is that using pure prisms for mats that are harder to farm, or because they're in tiers, so golden mats or higher tier mats, would probably want to consider those more, because they are, you know, they are more difficult to obtain. Like you can make a case for that. Because if you're acquiring bronze mats, you kind of have to acquire them at a higher quantity, which means you are gonna deplete those mats faster. That's kind of the downside there. Like gold mats are much easier to farm due to the lower quantity. Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, you could honestly, you could do either or. Meanwhile, you do like 10 hours to farm bones. Yeah, considering you need a high quantity, like at the highest for 5 stars, you could need as much as like 72 materials per skill, which is really annoying. Some servants require that much, and 10 hours isn't enough. Like I guess, and that's even taken into consideration getting like good luck with the drops too. Taco Bell has just made edible sauce packets. What? Prepare that. Wait, what? What do you mean edible sauce packets? You just... No, there's no way you just take the packets and you just eat them. That's not how it works. They did it. There's no way they just made plastic edible, bro. Walking. I'm moving forwards. I'm on a path. Path that leads on and on without end. My feet were so light when I set out on this journey. But now they're heavy. No, just my feet. My whole body is heavy. When did I start feeling this way? I'm tracking something behind me. Am I carrying something? Is someone clinging to me? No. There's nothing in my arms or on my back. No one else is here. It's some time before I realized that I'm dragging on my own body. Someone went through some shit. My friend once said that you could play the main story without any support due to the button on the top right, but I didn't see any button that said no support. Wait, what? On top right without a support? I don't remember if you could do that or not. I'll be honest. If you can force no support, I don't think you can. Unless that's like a JP thing. I'm not really aware. It's not plastic, it's like a red piece of fried tortilla that you use as a sauce packet. What? That is interesting. I have no idea why you would do that. I have no idea why you would put sauce packets as a tortilla. That's kind of weird, man. I imagine those are probably not free either, right? Because you can't just put those packets willy-nilly for anyone to just pick up. Ain't no one. And it ain't like regular ketchup packets. It's some time before I realized that I'm dragging my own body. Walking down a bloody path. And it's on fire too. What the fuck? Why am I on fire? I'm walking down a road of fire. There's no heat, no weight. But I can't keep walking without feeling anything. I would be far too pointless. So, I'm elated by the endless bloodshed. I learned to enjoy the ceaseless inferno. I lash out at the enemies I meet on the way. I kill those who dare harm me. I attack and I steal, and it excites me. I kill everything I see and revel in the doing. It is purest delight. It feels so wonderful. I can't tear myself away from the pleasure. All of these intellectual delights have been around since ancient times. The fruit of depravity, which easily seizes the soul and blots out all trace of its original nobility and dignity. The temptation is far too strong, which is why this journey requires a will of iron. Is that a reference? Iron Will? Iron Will? Because I just remembered. I'm pretty sure Dante's first skill is, I'm pretty sure it's called Iron Will or something like that. Iron Maiden? One that would never bend, nor break, nor waver. Run into the hills. That is what you will need if you are to overcome the wall of resentment and to remain in the remains of despair. Run to the hills! Rock out, Ricky, bro! Till one day, reach your journey's end. Hey, I mean, not gonna lie, this shit's pretty hardcore. Yo, this would make, right, Dartbag? This would make a hardcore music album. I swear, like a music video in this setting, that would go fucking hard, man. Hardcore. Like AC/DC or some shit. That is what you will need for those you lost. What you will need to atone. What about to get them back? Nah, bro, they're dead. What do you mean get them back? Are we really about to get them back? Nah, there's no way we get them back. They're dead, bro. They're dead. That would take away from like the weight of our loss, right? Like, we can't be a hunky dory like everything's okay, man. Well, perhaps you will need it for anger and nothing more. Stay mad. Stay mad, boys. Oh, shit, man. Alright. That was ominous. But I like it. I like it. I like where we're going. Excuse me, I had to burp there. Yeah, they are gone since people died when they were killed. Bro, Drake. That's true, Draco. Yeah. People die when they are killed. Yep, that is a fact. I had a dream. We're really getting ominous now. Alright, so let me get this straight. We are going through Dante's background here, is my assumption. Right? This is honestly, this is kind of a build-up to you-know-who, right? This is honestly a build-up. It was the year 1838. I was in a first-class steam engine carriage somewhere in France. Oh? Queen Nitocris? Nitocris? I guess she was around during that time, huh? Oh, hello! Pharaoh Nitocris, the ancient queen of the heavens. Herodotus describes her in great detail in his writings. I'm especially fond of the account of how she took her revenge on the treacherous retainers who killed her brothers. If we're getting a big tease, guys. I wonder who this is. You don't have to be lonely with Avengers, only.com. As they say, Avengers assemble, right? He's a true hero. Indeed, she even reminds me of Boudica, the Queen of Victory from British legend. I see. I'm so sorry, Count. I'm not as well read as Concita. Don't think I pronounced that name right. No matter. You and your sister may seem different, may seem similar, but you are very different women. Just as there are things only she can do, there are things only you can do.
Thank you, Count.
And you, Bertuccio. Or Bertuccio? Bertuccio? I can't. Yes, my lord. One could certainly call Nitocris a hero, but I cannot say whether her anger was a match for Boudica's. She may have taken her vengeance, but some people are driven to act, not out of burning passion or fiery vengeance, but out of kindness. I see. Then tell me, Count, what do you make of Spencer's The Fairy Queen? I never read it. All I know is that Elizabeth I held it in high regard.
Indeed she did. There is a lady knight in it, by the name of Britomart, who I believe is every bit as heroic as Boudica or Nitocris.
Oh, there's a trend here. All these names, we literally just we faced them already.
Even though traitors killed both her beloved husband and the king to whom she had sworn loyalty. Rather than allow herself to be consumed by the fires of revenge, she decided to raise the child of fate she had with her husband.
Fun fact, Herodotus is where we get the word history from. Really? That's pretty cool. He invented Herodotus invented the word history. Crazy.
Bertuccio.
Again, I don't know if I pronounced that word or the name right.
You mustn't speak for such uncouth matters around the count.
It's fine. Donatella, sit down. In fact, he is the first historian. That's a big deal.
Yes, my lord.
Tell me one thing, Bertuccio. Did love save this Britomart?
I believe so.
So you say she lives not for burning passion, fiery vengeance, or even to take action, but for love, and nothing more.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, wonderful. So this Lady Knight kept the fires at bay with the power of love. In that case... Wow, okay. Just full-on reveal. This, as far as I know, we've been teasing... He's been teased for a while. Like, literally, this version of Dante's has been teased for a while. Although his recording of history is questionable, so it's probably not accurate. Is Jean Santilli Spearling Lancer a good redeem by the leaves? Oh, for evocation? In terms of welfares, there's better. I'll be honest, there are better servants. If you like her, go for it, but I think there are better welfares that you could pick, in my opinion. But it's up to you. Write that down! Yeah. Anyone know what a dongo is? I forgot what a dongo even is. He recorded gold digging ants, winged snakes, and backward walking cattle. That's weird. Yeah, sounds like he's fucking high or something. I have no idea about that one. I mean, if that was true, I mean, we probably see evidence of such things going on there. He even exaggerated troop sizes, as they say, you know. I guess, you know, like, obviously, I'm pretty sure there is a non-zero chance that all the history we knew may not be 100% accurate.
perhaps some of it might have been exaggerated, but goddamn, that's a bit, right? Like the way he wrote history there seems like it's a bit much. It's something that hangs out, I think. Dongle. I guess that explains the word dongle. He mostly suffered from a bad game of telephone. Okay, so I mean, sounds like he tends to exaggerate. Yeah. Well, when you're telling stories and you're trying to like record stuff, right? You play a game of telephone, you tell a story that's been like, right? That's like passing a story down from like tradition. Back in the day, back in the old days, back to like caveman times, you pass on a story, right? Stories tend to change because the recollection, your memories, they're not the same. You tend to forget some details, so sometimes you fill in those details with like exaggerations. It may not be pinpoint accurate, right? Rock out with your dongle out, that's one way to put it, yeah. And there's some bias for his sources. Well, that'll also do it too, because there's also bias. Dongle is one device that hangs off a computer port. Its origins are obscure, but it is often mocked for its sound. Dongle, huh? Or the translation's fucked up. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there are so many factors that could come down to like history. Anything in history not being pinpoint accurate. There are many factors to it, whether it comes down to language translation errors or exaggerations, just recollection story, or passing down history getting misremembered, you know? It just changes here and there. That cat looks like he never had the pleasure to play with the dongle. Yeah, maybe he needs some experience. The gold digging ants is likely marmots in the Himalayas that dig up gold bearing soil while burrowing. I guess that's a possibility. Since I neither love nor kindness, my own revenge will blaze as brightly as my fire. Come, Bertuccio. Come, Donatella. I refuse to let anyone else take revenge on my quarry before me. That includes my hatreds, Danglers, the accursed Villefort, the loathsome Morcerf. I, the Count of Monte Cristo, shall see them dead by my own hand. As you wish. I'm certain you will have your revenge, Count. Of course I will. I refuse to let anyone stand in my way. For every sweet drop of my sworn enemy's blood is mine for the taking. Mind you, this is the version of Dante's that escaped prison. That this is right after the prison tower, right? He's gone full on revolutionary mode there. Danglers, come on. He just spelled I knew you were going there, man. So without him, we might not have started recording history much quicker. Yeah, honestly, it would be better with him than waiting later, right? So I would have preferred that than starting recording history like hundreds of years later, I guess. If that were the case. If not him, it would have been someone else. It would have been someone else. I had a dream. I don't remember it very well. But it feels as though I just relived someone else's memories. Dante's. Well, the reality is, they still dead. His memories. The man who embodies the flames of revenge. I remember once again what he was called. Yes. Count. The Count of Monte Cristo. My lips form his name. I know it well. Here, in this city, that vaguely reminds you of your hometown.
He remains nearby, as a flickering shadow. Why is he a shadow? Why does he say so little? I don't know. He tried to warn us. All you know right now is the people who treated you with such love and kindness. Your mother, your sister, Kiri, are gone forever. That cuts deep. They ain't coming back. Nope, unfortunately. So the winged snakes might have been cobras, leaping vipers, trees, snakes, dragon lizards, locusts, or like bats. Yeah, that's also a possibility because they didn't have names for those animals at the time. Yeah. So they could have referred to them by a name like that. So yeah. Morning. Still depressed as ever. Man. Yeah. So did you get any sleep? Yeah? That's good. Come on. Let's go to school. Ain't the same now. It ain't so hunky-dory anymore, huh? Did you hear about Nidicris? Oh, right. How could you? You don't have a phone. I doubt Mr. Sal or Kagekyo would contact you telepathically. Anyway, it's about Nidicris Alter. I mean, the one allied with us, not the enemy one. It looks like her spirit origin is completely gone. Same with the Dioscuri. I think they all went back to the spirit origin graph. It sure looked like they disappeared, and it didn't seem like your shadow friend stepped in to help either. It's too bad. They could, it would have been nice for them to stick around a bit longer, huh? Same, but different! Pretty much. But better. Different, but better. They were just gone. Like Kagekyo. Wait, Kagekyo's gone too? What do you mean? Or, I mean, she's still around, but... So, oh, right. About your bodyguard detail. Oh. We're planning to add another guard. Mr. Sao is not much stronger than a human unless he goes all out. Consecutive all-nighters can't be easy on him either. Plus, if he does go all out, he uses so much magic energy that he can't keep it going that long anyway. So, we're trying to make a deal with the new kid, Hassan. It's nice because he can still use his spirit form. Helps that he's an assassin, so yeah, points there. Points there. If he agrees, then he'll help guard you tonight. Man, I just can't even, bro. You could at least nod or something. So, plan C2. You completely ignored me back there. Don't do it again. Can't say it. Got it? I don't ever want to see you being that reckless again. Let's go.
Man, we don't give a flying fuck right now, huh? Something's gotta lighten our mood because, jeez, there is no way we're gonna go with this entire singularity depressed. Someone's gotta brighten our mood, and we're all back to cheery spirits, huh? All right. Where's Ricardo? Himiko? Here. Stir-fried noodle roll. And fried cutlets. And a fried cutlet sandwich. Eat them at lunch. Yeesh. When I agreed to be your bodyguard, I didn't figure delivering your meals would be part of the job. Huh. Hassan. Does that mean you... Yeah, that's right. Now go on, eat up. And just so you know, I didn't buy those. They're from Himiko and Ricardo. How nice of them. They said that girl always used to bring you lunch. Kiri, bro, ain't the same, man. So... they figured you probably didn't bring anything for yourself. I don't need food. What was that? I'm not hungry. Loss of appetite. Depression cuts deep, dude. So what? Eat them anyway. I can't have you dying on me already. I still haven't finished my evaluation. You might be the last master of humanity, but I'm not yet sure whether you're worthy of being entrusted with it. I mean, we are at a pretty low point for you know, being the last master. Losing MASH really did a fucking number. Or Kiri, it's not even MASH, bro. Like we still got MASH. So eat and get some sleep. You look terrible. Well, I appreciate the thought. Not one to be sentimental, you know? This is Tokyo, right? To me, it's just another singularity. I'm guessing it's the same for you. So, let me make sure of something. Is this actually your hometown? Or are those people your actual family? That goes for the neighbor girl too. I mean, honestly, like I said, I've been wondering the same thing, right? Because if we're kind of like replaying memories, and this is the shit that happened, that's pretty sad. Like losing your family, just like this. Did you lose anything that was actually real? I'll just stay quiet, bro. Listen, last master of humanity. I think you're losing yourself to this singularity. Or maybe you've gone back to who you used to be before your journey began. I don't know. Could be worse. Maybe. Maybe you're right. But be that as it may, this is the best I've got right now. I see. Just keep this in mind. I may have agreed to protect you, but that doesn't mean I'm forming a temporary contract with you. Everything depends on you. Understand? Whether you eat the food, whether you have the strength you need when you need it. What happens to your allies? What happens to this entire singularity?
your life, humanity. It all depends on you. All of it. No pressure, right? Yeah. Remember, we still have to save the world. We just need a bit of a reminder, because we're so human. Oh my, why the long face? Oh. Oh boy, not you again. You look so much happier. You looked so much happier the other day. Apparently now, you look like the world's about to end. Are you feeling unwell? School just let out for the day. This is when the fun begins. What the fuck happened to Mozart? He got I have no idea. This ain't the real Mozart, bro. You could join a sports team, chat with friends, hang out in the city, play fighting games at the arcade. If you wanted to, you could read in the library or take extra classes at night. Well, if none of those ideas float your boat, why don't you come to the music room with me? I'll treat you to some of the best tunes you've ever heard. Reminds me of Atticus from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I mean, it's not like they have the same artists, right? I feel like it'd be more fitting if I just stay quiet, bro. I'm just so sad, bro. Oh? You don't like that idea either? You know, there are plenty at this school who'd pay good money for an offer like that. And I mean, good money. Well, if you're not in the mood for that, what about something deeper, like... I mean, I respect Mozart for trying to lighten the mood, but... Man. Remember, Mozart's always been the kind of guy that even, like, back in Orleans, right? That was when he debuted. He was kind of the light-hearted guy that kind of uplifted our spirits. So he's kind of doing the same role here that he did in, like, Orleans. They are the same somewhat personality-wise. Yeah, they're both, you know, they're both kind of cheery. Atticus has women after him, plays the same instrument, and talks about love. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's some parallels there, huh? This is weird. By now, someone would usually have stepped in to stop me. I know Mr. Salieri is stuck in a faculty meeting, but I know Kiri would have said something by now. Bro, I mean, they don't know, man. Oh, that reminds me. Is she not with you, today? I have to be reminded, bro. Oh no. Oh, Kiri. Oh. Ugh. Here? She's not coming back. Ever. Huh? What are you? Goodbye. Man. Just had to hit him with the feels, bro. How are we gonna lighten our mood, huh? How are we gonna brighten our mood? An empty house. You try talking to your feet, but the black shadow does not appear. You are alone. Maybe the transfer student is nearby in his spirit form, but without an actual body, he may as well not be there. He might as well not be here. So yeah, It's just you. Home sweet home. I'm home. I'm home. You call out. No one answers. We are in the coping phase right now. Jesus, man. You head to your room. With your memory still hazy, you can't be sure whether this really is your old room. It's like a fog has settled over your mind. But in exchange, you feel something burning your chest. Something I know well. The reflection speaks from the opposite side of the glass. Why? Damn. I got big ass eye bags. Why did they have to die? Why did they all heads up to... Yeah. No. Not just dead. Murdered. Someone killed them. Was it Nidicris Salter? No. She must have materialized afterward. I was gonna say, we're gonna have to find the culprit, right? And it's gonna be fucking personal. I really wonder. Which means... whoever killed them... is still... out there. We're gonna be... We're about to go on our revenge arc. This is our revenge arc. So, what are you going to do? It's Dio. Dio did it? Fucking Dio. What will you do once you found the killer? Kill him? Kill them? Let the blazing fire in your heart guide your hand? Just as Nidicris Salter did. You're going to do the same thing you've always done. We're gonna make them suffer, bro. We're gonna make them suffer. Try to put everything in your way. To kill them. I think you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And more. And more. I'm in a vengeful mood. I'm in a cheerful, vengeful mood. Bro. Go on. Kill them. You experienced it yourself, right? You know what it's like to kill out of anger. And you know exactly how good it feels. Bro, it's literally my inner demons. This is like a classic, you know... Oh my god, this... I'm done. Oh. Huh? Hello? Hello? Who's that? You weren't... I wasn't expecting visitors. You remember that Hassan could be hiding nearby in his spirit form. What if he's not? You make your way down the stairs. You make your way down the stairs. What? Hello? Where did you come from? And of course you're in that sweater.
This is literally fan service 101 right here. Oh my god. Like, okay, you mean to tell me she's gonna brighten our mood? Maybe that's it, right? You look terrible. I take it you don't remember me. Good grief! I can't believe you'd forgot your beloved aunt. Auntie? Dude, that's crazy. Auntie Scott? Or Scotty? I don't know. Well, damn. I was waiting for the day Gouda turned into a murder hobo. Yeah, that would be. I told you if Fujimaru went down a revenge arc, that would be something, huh? It's been a long time here. You showed up at the right moment. Just when we were down in the dumps. We get our Shisho. The true heroine appears. Yep. Well, yeah, Da Vinci didn't matter. It's all about the Skahawk. Oh well, now look at Skahawks. Okay, guys, that's not happening, okay? That's not happening. You can dream of that, but that's not happening here. For the time being, why don't you watch some TV while I get dinner ready? Alright. Is it fucked up to say that this is an upgrade? This is an upgrade. Okay, maybe that's way too fucked up to say, but yeah. This is better, guys. This is absolutely better. I know. How does hamburger steak sound? You mean like last time? Or maybe you'd prefer curry? Just like how Mom used to make them. Scotland forever! Yeah. Bagpipes plays. Well, I say that, but not exactly an expert in the kitchen. I usually get on frozen food and takeout. You get on... She's not a good cook. Ska can't cook? I'm disappointed. That's not... She's not waifu material, guys. She can't cook frozen food and takeout? That is absolutely not waifu material. Still, I can at least do the cooking today. It's the very first day of our new life together, after all. You've just I mean I guess I guess word would get out, and then she would probably know about their deaths. So that makes sense. Together? You mean you haven't heard? Isn't she Irish? Irish, Scottish, I'm not sure. I'm going to be your guardian from now on. I may not be the homemaker my sister was, but I'm still going to take care of you until you're grown up. Again, this all plays out probably in his actual life. She's still... Till she... Ain't no fucking way she dies too, BB. Ain't no way. You can't kill not one. Dude, the entire family just gets murdered. Like, bro, what the hell do they have against Fujimaru here, man? My guardian. I'm sure you don't mind that, do you? I'm every bit as wise, beautiful, and tough as she was. I don't know, probably a preference. She's probably better. We're talking about Skahawk here. Dante's breaks into your house again. For God's sakes, when will you become an Avenger? Vengeance! Flames! Just... revenge already! Take on your spear. Take that knife, yeah. Never mind, she's probably Scottish, but a major figure in Irish myth. I mean, she could have a mix of both. I don't know, probably a connection to both. What more could you want from a role model? In fact, when it comes to toughness, I'd say I've even got my sister beat. Well, look. Even if you do have a problem with this, I already decided to stay here and be your guardian. So you're going to have to accept it. I don't mind at all. Auntie? Alright, Auntie? Got that? We should just give her a hug, man. Give her a hug. Yeah. Yes, man. Oh. I'll just nod. Just nod. Just stay in depressor mode. Oh, never mind. Alright, we kind of pissed her off. Never mind. Use your words. Yes, ma'am. Alright, be polite. No. Much better. There is a good boy. This is so like... Dude, I swear to God, every Skahawk fan right now is going wild right now. They're like, holy shit! This is like a dream come true right here. I know I'm not my sister, and I never will be, but I'm going to do the best I can in her place. All I ask is that you try to meet me halfway. If you can't do that right now, I understand, but it'll take time. Yeah, look, wounds heal. Just give me time. Thank you. No need to thank me. This is for both of us. Oh. Is that a hint of a smile I see? Is it that I am just so stunning? Bro, okay, let's not go there now. You know what? Let's say it is. You're Shisho. I mean, fuck, man. Oh, okay, actually. You just look a lot like someone I know. Oh? You mean someone other than your mother? Oh, that's no surprise. They say there are at least 3 people out there who look exactly like you. Out of all the 8 billion people out there, I suppose, yeah. What? Were you not thinking of a person at all or something? I see. It's a dog, isn't it? A dog? Oh, you mean like Koo? That would have been a funny nod to freaking Koo right there, actually. It certainly can't be a cat. A husky, maybe? Nod genuinely. Oh, very cheery. Alright, maybe she's doing a good job. Alright, enough of that for now. Time to whip up a delicious dinner. You just sit tight and watch some TV or something. Oh, right. I already said that, didn't I? She's too sweet for her own good. Mother Skahawk, bro. Yeah, neuron activation. Yeah. Auntie. Best auntie. Afterward, the curry never came together. It made its way to the table simply as meat and potatoes. Maybe it would have been maybe it would be even more impressive if I made curry out of meat and potatoes instead of the other way around. But don't you think this is quite the culinary feat in its own right? 500% stun indeed. Yeah. Or you could say that she's stunning. She is stunning, all right. You know. Heard this from my friend, kind of throwing tantrums while playing. Who the heck uses MP on little cat? Wait, MP usage on little cat and still miss and lose? I don't know what she meant, to be honest. Wait, wait, she got pissed off at you? Throwing a tantrum? I have no idea what she's talking about. I'll be honest. I just leaned the M&M that only lasts about 44 to 46 years. Everyone's 46 years old. He doesn't have much time left. Yeah, actually Eminem, he's aged quite well, actually. Like he's 46. He looks good. Like I feel like he'll be good. Like for a long while. Not on me. She was playing on her phone, so I don't know. Okay, my assumption is like, is she using Tamamo Cat or something? I assume she's playing for Go as well. The woman calling herself your aunt laughed as she said this. Well, I guess takeout would have been better, huh? Oh. My guess is that her coming here kind of gave us a bit of a change of heart here. So now you have an aunt that looks like Skahawk. Yeah, literally. Are you going to let her die too? Fuck no, what do you mean? How can you be sure? Do you have what it takes to keep her safe? Shut up. Man. I don't know why. I imagine that reflection in the mirror is kind of like, maybe that's like Dante's taking our mirror form and giving us, you know, a bit of a test almost. This is like a mini trial in of itself, right? That's what I imagine our reflections kind of like. She is immortal. Well, technically, she is immortal, but this is human Skahawk we're talking about here because, look, never mind. I'm taking too much to explain this. You get what I mean. You don't have time for idle chatter. You don't have time to be playing house. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Let the blazing fire in your heart guide your hand. This has got to be Dante speaking to us from our reflection, right? I mean, it's either that or it's literally just like our vengeful reflection, I guess. Kill someone. Anyone. Keep killing. And killing. And... Bro. Hi. Here. I just wanted to say... You can talk to me. You can tell me about anything on your mind. Anything at all. Whatever you want to say, I want to hear. Guys, we need to just give her a hug, man. Like, it's an auntie. Where's the hug? I mean, we need to give her a hug, man. Shit, man. And until you do, I'm going to keep quiet for my part. Relax. Auntie, I want titties. You know what would make me feel better, Auntie? I'm hungry, but not for food. Guys, yeah. So I was messing with Google AI and it claims Wu could fit into the Avenger class. Wait, Google says that Wu could be an Avenger? Why? How does that make any sense? That's all. Make sure you shower before you go to bed. All right. Keep the hygiene. No way, Grok? Is that true? Is that true? Okay. No way, DeepSeek? Is this true? Facts. Oh, Mari. From Google AI claims the grudge. This version would be fueled by the hatred of the patriarchal system that tried to erase her. AI is so what? I don't know. No way, ChatGPT, is this true? I mean, it's kind of crazy that AI is kind of bringing up an ideal just like that. That's actually kind of crazy. Because they can come up with all sorts of combinations. Because it's going off of research that exists on Google in this case. Any research that exists on the internet, and it's coming together and creating a potential explanation that's actually crazy. You want to know what I thought of the Count? Not the Count of Monte Cristo, but yeah, the Cagliostro one. The guy behind the necklace incident we were talking about before Dante's vanished. At the moment, he's at the top of our shitheads who might be Count Assface lists. And Jalter, I just typed in traitors that could be Avengers. Oh, you just typed that out of curiosity and it literally popped out Wu. Like Wu Zitian, huh? Zitian. So, if it is him, and we end up having to fight him, I want to know some stuff about him first. You see, this isn't the kind of thing I usually like to talk about over tea, but very well. You really are Jeanne d'Arc, aren't you? The Maiden of Orleans, the prodigy of warfare, who heard the voice of God and led France to victory. Oh, God. I don't want to hear that donate me. No, fuck that. If you think hearing you praise my annoying big sister is gonna make me happy, you're way off the mark. No, wait. She's not my big sister, damn it. She's my sister. She's not my sister. Okay, I'm good. She can't help herself. Bro, Summer 3 did a number on her. She's not my big sister. Anyway, go on. Spill it. I'm pretty curious about this shitty count now myself. You are? Well, Master said it himself earlier. You don't look so good right now. Usually you're beaming like the freaking sun. But even I can see you've got a little pall over you today. So yeah, I'm curious. Plus, I could tell what you said earlier wasn't the whole story. I'm sure you weren't lying about having only met him once, but there's still more to it, isn't there? So spill. Keeping it to yourself. Okay. The first time I saw Count Cagliostro, he seemed... oh boy. Empty. Like a hollow cavern. That's all you got. Okay. It also says that the vengeance Wu seeks is against history itself for painting her a wicked wicked as a wicked concubine instead of a legitimate emperor or empress, she does see her as a big sister, just afraid to admit it. Yeah. I mean, she's in her Sundari mode, right? Also, for the Wu explanation, I can actually see that. Actually, that I think that, as crazy as it sounds, yeah, I could see that happening. God damn. Coming off an AI, you don't even have to look this shit up, and the AI can just literally cook up a hypothetical brand new servant for you. That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane. Avenger Wu. What? Huh? You've got to be kidding me. Was I dreaming? Me? Probably dreaming as Aruta, huh? For that matter, I don't even know why I was sleeping. Ugh. I didn't even change out of my uniform. Now my blazer is all wrinkled. Why was I dreaming about stupid Mari of all people? It's a bit of a recap. God, Orleans. Oh, I like how we even see her old sprite. They didn't forget about Jalter's old sprite in Orleans. No. She's not stupid, I know that. She gave me a serious fight almost immediately after I'd been born. Right, and she still remembers Orleans. Not many people out there you can say that about. No. Wait, no. What the hell am I saying? I am a servant. I shouldn't be dreaming at all. And I shouldn't. Well, then again, it's Aruta, right? Aruta's a human in this case, so I guess you could be dreaming. That would kind of explain it. But other traitors it lists for Avenger candidates include Benedict Arnold, John Wilkes Booth, and Guy Fawkes, although the first two I knew before AI would fit into the class for years. Very, very interesting. That AI, man. Is John Wick... I mean, John Wick, honestly, could be an Avenger. That's funny. Yeah, maybe both, along with Gunner. Yeah, hypothetically speaking, he could be both. I mean, fuck, his dog. They killed his dog. That's literally a calling to being an Avenger right there. Like, literally. Or an Archer, yeah. Archer, too. Yes, there have been times when my connection to Master led to us seeing the same memories together. So, maybe he was just having that dream himself. Or I could just be you independently now, huh? Then again, that conversation was pretty recent. I wonder, am I becoming more human? Is the girl I'm possessing influencing me more than I realized? Maybe she is. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. It's humanizing Jalter more, huh? I mean, not gonna lie, right? So far, this is like the most, do I say down to earth? Like, they've humanized Jalter so much in like the years coming up to this point, right? So, all I can say for sure is, it definitely didn't feel like Master's mind was anywhere nearby. I like I said, it's probably Aruta. Master. Here. He's been on a journey for as long as I've known him. But even after all the time he's been at it, he's never really come to terms with what he's doing. He still insists on being normal. It's always the same thing with him. Keeps going around doing normal good things. As we shouldn't be weird, right? He immediately gets attached to people. Happens a lot, yeah. Sean Wilkes Booth killed Lincoln for revenge. Plus, he felt let down that the South was upset at Booth killing Lincoln, since it felt the Union would go down hard on them as a result. Yeah, so I picked him him wanting revenge against both the North and South picture. That would kind of make sense, yeah. May I vent a bit? Sure. As long as you know, you don't need to be too personal or anything, but. What's going on? He immediately gets attached to people. Does everything he can to protect them. Gets hurt in the process, and always ends up looking like that. Ugh, I'm the worst. How can I be so insensitive? Maybe they're not real. But he still just lost his family and childhood friend. She's getting extremely emotional now. Don't tell me Jolter's gonna cry. Because we've never seen Jolter cry before. That would be crazy. Seeing her this emotional. There's also the fact that he shouted the South will be avenged as he was running away after the killing. If they ever happen to make him an Avenger, maybe they could play his background in an event there. Who in the right mind placed every single mob with berserkers in every wave? Tell that to the year one. Tell that to the year one Delightworks, because they're the ones who designed that one. We saw her lily form cry. Well, I mean, I guess that counts, but I'm talking like her grown-up form. We've never really seen her grown-up form get really emotional. This is also official that Robert E. Lee is both a ruler and an Avenger. That's fucking weird. You can be both. Well, I mean, nah, never mind, because John, I guess, in a way, but yeah. Sure, it was John who had a family and everything else. Me, I don't have shit, but... And so, that's no reason I can't at least feel something for his situation. Empathize? If I can't even do that, then I might as well be empty, like a hollow cavern. Like Cagliostro. Oh. Lincoln's confirmed for the Saber and Berserker classes. Saber Lincoln would kind of go hard, not gonna lie. I would kind of like, if Lincoln became playable, I would kind of like him to be a Saber. But that being said, isn't he technically part of the President King? Because it's all the presidents in like one, so Lincoln's technically playable via Edison. Right? You're going already? Are you sure? If you'd like to stay home from school a while, that's perfectly alright. Granted, I have work during the day, so I can't stay here with you, but still. She's working still. Abino Lincoln. Yeah, he is somewhat. Yeah, I mean, not entirely, but I guess an aspect of them is there. Thanks, but I'm okay. You're very bit as tough as your mother, which also means you take after me. Alright. If you insist, then I won't say anything more. Except, make sure to look both ways before crossing the street. Look both ways. Alright. See you later. Yeah, Trump is part of Edison. Basically every single president up until present time is part of Edison, huh? It feels like I'm forgetting something, but
I can't put my finger on what. Maybe my lunch? Oh, right. Right, of course. I completely forgot about that. But it's too late to make you something now, so... For today, I'll give you some lunch money. But starting tomorrow, I'll make something for you every day. Is an assortment of frozen food okay? Or do lunches need to be handmade? Handmade would be nice, but frozen food, processed food? I can't just buy something at the convenience store or hire a caterer every day, so... Is street code for thighs asking for... Street code? Damn, bro. What trial quests do? Oh, what's a trial quest? You mean the ones that... Because I know there are ones that you can do to... Like, it's basically like... Usually they're like a demonstration of like a servant. But you get free stuff from it. Usually like sync quartz or like materials. So AI says Judas could be an Avenger. Wait, why would Judas be an Avenger? That's weird. Why would Judas be? I actually I don't understand that. What's the explanation for that? I'll be fine. There's a cafeteria and a store at school. I see. Okay. See you later then. I'll be home by 6 o'clock. See you later. Due to feeling betrayed by the Romans who promised him only an arrest of Jesus. I guess in that scenario, it kind of makes sense, you know? Alright, we meet again. Morning. Not again. Down the dumps. Hey. Oh. Let's head to school, yeah? Let's hold hands. It's a big maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking iffy to me. Like, I don't know. We don't know for sure if he would. We don't know for sure if that's even like true, right? Brutus is also listed as an Avenger. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure you've noticed. So, just in case, Himiko and Ricardo have been following us for a while now, and they're trying to do it stealthily. They're watching me. Of course, another one. I think they're here for you. That's why I'm letting you know. Did you want to talk to them? Did you want to talk to them? Fuck that. I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. Hey, Himiko, Ricardo, the jig's up. Quit hiding. Get out here. Exposed. I guess sex is officially considered a sport in Sweden. Can't wait to take the bronze medal. Wait, what? What do you mean it's a sport in Sweden? What? Yeah, it's in the Olympics now. It's also, I mean, it's a form of wrestling, yeah. How did you know we were here? You never even turned around. You sure about that, Himiko? You probably just didn't notice. Anyway, you said the jig's up, so I'm just going with it. Already did, in fact. Hey, here. We heard what happened. A word kind of got out in our classroom, so. Yeah. Ow. Jeez, you really slugged me there. It's nothing. We just wanted to say we're, sorry we couldn't eat lunch together yesterday. But that you shouldn't worry about it today. Today, it's my treat. For the time being, This is all I can think of, so... Thanks. Great. So then, I'm just gonna get whatever you think looks good, okay?
Whatever you say.
But, if there's anything you don't want, just let me know.
Okay. Bet there's lore behind those coins. I remember years ago watching a Bible documentary on the History Channel, and it showed Judas throwing the coins. He was awkward and anger after hearing Jesus was about to be sentenced to a death. I mean, it could be accurate for all I know, right? I'm not too sure about it. Right? Because bottom line is that Judas betrayed Jesus, but you know, I guess in the bottom of his heart, did he still give a shit, you know? There is in fact not another game based off of Dante's Inferno featuring his coins as collectibles. Ha! Would have thought. The light changed. Come on. Let's go. Alright. Back to school. Good morning, President Mari. It's been a bit. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Year. How do you do? Good morning. Good morning, and good morning to you too, Aruta, Osakabi, and Andu. Hey. Morning. Oh man, President Mari wished me a good morning. Starting off the day with a good omen. Oh? What are you doing here? Mitz Katsume told me you came to school yesterday as well. You mustn't push yourself too hard. You've been through such a painful experience. Wow. Damn, bro, look at that drip, though. Bro's got a suit and everything. What a brick. What a brick. In the Bible, it shows that Judas didn't feel massive remorse after hearing Jesus was sentenced, with some believing Jesus would have used his powers to escape. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it would make sense if you get down to it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Uncle. I mean, Vice Principal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, Mari. I'm counting on you to be especially considerate of you right now. I know. That's my intention. Here. If there's anything at all we can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. I mean it. We will all band together to do everything we can to protect you. You needn't worry about a thing. Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh. More flashbacks. We're getting so many flashbacks. What was that? You okay? You look like you were going to faint. Huh? Looks like giving this guy a look wasn't good. Uh-oh. It's a sign. It's a warning. And AI lists the sentence. He returned the 30 pieces of silver to the chief priests and elders, declaring, I have sinned by betraying innocent blood. Oh yeah, I remember that quote actually, for some reason. And he was later rejected by those leaders. Yeah, keep it. It must be changed. This the next boss? I mean, he's technically a boss because he's vice principal. You know? Not worry about a thing, given his eyes. Like, yeah, he looks like. Well, looks like he has 3D glasses as eyes. You get what I mean? Like, bro's got 3D glasses. but their fucking eyes. Mari, take Yer to the infirmary, if you would. I'll call an ambulance, just in case.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, the old school 3D glasses, yeah. Man, it sucks. I could have kept one, because I remember I used to watch, like, the 3D movies back then with those glasses. I meant the flashback Grey Vision with the protag. Oh, what was happening? Oh, the next. Okay, all right. I wonder when they'll bring back 3D again. I mean, 3D is still around. It's just that the 3D glasses aren't they aren't the same, right? They're not the same. Different, like the blue lens and like the red lens. They don't do it like they used to. I thought 3D evolved into IMAX. No, that's not necessarily the case, because IMAX is different from 3D. 3D is still around. It's just not as hyped and prominent as it was back in the 2010s, right? Back in the early 2000s. Okay, enough. This isn't that big of a deal. You don't feel sick or anything, right? Bro, actually, you know what's actually... I just thought of something, because it's funny, because if you know his noble phantasm, it literally could give someone a fucking epilepsy. So it's kind of funny that we're reacting the way we are in front of him. Like we're getting epilepsy right now. Nah, I'm good, bro. Then at least stop by the infirmary before homeroom. It's important to seek help when you feel unwell, even if only a little. You mustn't just try to push through.
Come on. He said he's okay. I'm very sorry. Uncle's always been a worrywart. I wonder. He's very concerned for sure, huh? Oops. He's a very good vice principal who really cares about the students, but... yeah, right.
Oh.
So that's it. I think I see what's going on here now.
Is that right?
You really love here, don't you, Aruta?
Hey, relax. Uh-oh. Jeez, you gonna throw that shit out there?
Huh?
What?
No way, Aruta? The intimidating girls everyone's at least a little scared of?
Oh no, you're gonna throw that out there. I mean, it was allowed to pass with those flashing colors, right?
Well, then, to be fair, I'm trying to think of another noble phantasm that kind of has a little bit of flashing, and it could kind of provoke some epilepsy. Doesn't Emiya's Unlimited Blade Works have a bit of flashing too? Because if you play it, there's literally like flashing before his reality marble like spawns, right? So I think like they should have fixed that, if anything. 3D that most people know right now is like a model 3D. 3D that people know by I feel like, dude, the kids nowadays don't really give a shit about 3D. Yeah, characters coming out of the screen. 3D back in the day, man, that shit was huge. It is only for a small part of the screen compared to the full screen. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess it's not as bad as Cagliostro's, but still, right? No way. That's why you're so worried about him, right? And it's why you're so prickly when it comes to... And Tsundere mode. Are you nuts? You're out of your damn mind if you think I love him. What kind of student council president spreads rumors like that? Come on, vice principal. Don't just stand there. Stop her already.
How wonderful. I'm so glad to see Mari made a friend who can keep up with her.
I know, right? I'm not sure why, but Aruta and I just get along really well.
They're besties, alright, surely.
Ah, freaking great. Uncle and niece both living in a whole damn... other damn planet. I can't believe what I'm seeing. President Mari and Aruta, the delinquent, are going head to head? What do we do now?
It's about time you showed up. Alright, what's all this commotion? Enough dawdling! All of you, get to class! Oh, it's you. And... I think he probably knows. You.
He knows. Good morning, Mr. Salieri. It really is lovely today, isn't it? We're so lucky to have such an excellent guidance counselor. Thank you for everything you do for us.
My queen? Oh? I mean, student council president, right. You're Mari, the student council president. You're about to expose yourself there. Relax. Wonder when we'll get Louis, Charles, or at least have Mari interact with them. Who knows if we'll get more of the royalty.
Silly Mr. Salieri. You know I'm not married. But thank you. Queen, eh? Maybe that's a sign I'll marry a king someday.
That's, well, huh? Serious voice? Hey, guy, have thou rested? As I have not, because I have been participating in a game of horsewomen. It's a serious job, you know.
How's that? How's it going, Zengawa?
Good to see you as always, man. As per usual, we are getting through the latest content here.
It's been buns, man.
Buns, eh? Buns indeed.
Trailblazers whooping my ass. My ass.
That's not good. A king, you say? That would be quite something.
Huh? Ah! A ukulele! Look! There's someone on top of the school Whoa! He just jumped off! Yeah!
Bro's got parkour skills, huh?
And
Everyone's here now.
Was this I hear about you getting married? Was this I hear about you getting married, Maria? You can't bring something like that up and leave your dearest childhood friend out of the conversation. Oh, how do you do, Wolf? You're here bright and early again. Guess what? I might be getting married to a king someday.
Funny you say that, huh?
Well now, isn't that amazing? I don't know if you're dreaming big or just plain dreaming. But I could see that really happening. No one out there is more charming than you.
You can riz some people up. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Kingpin?
Married to a kingpin? Maybe, yeah. Yakuza.
When she means a king, she means a
Yakuza kingpin.
Though I did get a Kitashan twice in a free temple. Then luck strikes again, coming in clutch and giving hope, like Mercy's ult from Overwatch.
How poetic.
That's some nice luck stack. Which is basically like getting 2 5-stars in one temple.
funny you say that, because I've been pretty lucky in my latest on my latest rolling session, thank God.
Wait, thank you, Wolf. You always have such nice things to say. Although, now that I think about it, I'm not sure I can really consider marriage at this point.
No. Also adds, it should be done by now.
Of course not. You're the student council president, no? Yes, you're right. And that means I have a duty to all students. Still, maybe every now and then, it wouldn't be so bad for me to put myself first. Just every now and then.
Curses!
Like, what if I did something that had nothing to do with my student council duties? Like, go on a date, or... Oh, I know. Here. Would you be willing to go on a date with me?
Oh, no. I think she's teasing. Bro, there's a problem here. What are you doing? Mari, what are you doing?
What? A date? President Mari's gonna go on a date?
Mari, thanks. I wonder how Alco would interact with Mari given they are both student council presidents. Probably a bit of rivalry, if I had to guess, right?
Huh? A date? What the actual hell?
Oh, now she's jealous, huh?
Oh, is that not okay? Not really for me to decide, but don't you think that was kind of sudden? Hey, Master, it's me coming to you telepathically again.
Yeah?
I'm not trying to interfere or anything like that. I just felt like this needed saying. There's no telling when another trial might begin, and there could be another incident like with Boudica, even without any trumpets blowing.
True. I'll be honest, like the fact that I don't really trust Mari. I mean, it's fucking obvious. I don't really trust Mari.
So it makes sense for us to stay on our guard. Got it?
I see. Now it all makes sense, Mari. You know, you're right. It may be a good change of pace for you and you to go somewhere together.
Mari's been a little sus. Yeah, I mean, remember the first time that ever happened was during the Fates Requiem. Was it the Requiem event? Pretty sure that's what it was called, but yeah. Maybe she's an imposter among us. Maybe. I mean, that's what happened like the last time we dealt with Mari. We ended up getting Mari Alter, so...
You're such a thoughtful girl. Always have been.
Sure. Let's go with that, Uncle. Besides, everyone needs a good change of pace now and then. Huh?
Look at the radar. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
I swear, man, the banners are the banners are basically a self-report, really. Yeah, he says normal Mari, they would get along surprisingly well, while Avengers complete a complete 180 with attention. Kind of makes sense, you know?
Hang on a sec. Did you just say, let's go with that?
Oh?
I feel like this is like a setup, bro. This is a fucking setup, guys. So, Year, what do you say? Huh? Interesting. You don't seem quite like my Maria. No? Well, it's still me, your childhood friend, Maria. Anyway, Year, how does tomorrow, Sunday, sound for our date? I like how she's the one asking us out.
Oh god. Sort of God, man, Mari looks like a Persona character that's gonna double cross us, and Charter's one of the main heroines of calling it now. That or Mari looks like a Yandere or something. Funny, right? Funny you say that. So we're just gonna go on a date with her. Why the sudden interest, Maury? Why the sudden interest? You're being awfully weird. Oh. Back at this again. A dream. This thing again. I had a dream. Gee, how many Japanese high school visual novel trope shit can be inserted into one chapter? Facts. There are one too many freaking high school anime tropes here, that's for sure. I mean, obviously they make good use of it here. There's like a million. Yeah, but it goes without saying. It's morning. Well. Hello. Here? Are you awake? Yeah. Good. I wish I could let you sleep in since it's Sunday. But last night you mentioned you had plans for today. Breakfast is on the table. And make sure you eat up before you go. I will. Let me wash my face first. Good. Do that. And have fun today. Have fun today. I mean, that a billion, I would probably say true because Sakurai wrote this chapter for a limited Japan. Yeah. Well, there you go. Because there's the bumping scenes, the etchy accident scenes, etc., etc. Yeah. Where are we going? Venusport. What is this, a mall? Oh, it is a shopping mall, literally. A huge shopping mall in Odaiba. Odaiba. The entrance. This must be... This probably is related to an actual mall, right? So I don't think I've been to a mall like this yet. Or before. I'm coming in clear, right? I just want you to know that Kagekiyo and I will be nearby the whole time. And Hassan will be in spirit form, keeping an eye on your aunt, who looks like Skahawk. So that she don't die no one's gonna die this time. No assassinations. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Jalter is fangirling inside right now, considering the gags of her trying to write a manga herself. So more material for her, I guess. Funny enough, yeah, I guess this could be more inspiration for her for making doujins. Yeah, if she's happy, I'm happy. Yeah. So this thing today might really be just an ordinary date. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But there's no harm in being careful after what happened with Miss Fuka, is there? Can never be too safe, man. Never be too safe. That's all this is. Just being careful. Oh, if you're wondering about Mr. Sao, he's still at school. I got some work his host body needs to catch up on, apparently. Man, being a working stiff must suck. Since we've still got some time to kill, let's go over everything we know just to make sure we're on the same page. She's probably like, "Oh my god, I'm in the uniform in the school, woo!" Deep down, yeah. I mean, if she was in her swimsuit, because we did make a reference to her swimsuit a while back. What happened to not Boudica got turned to Avenger Boudica? We already dealt with that. That was fucking easy. Yeah, that did not take too long to deal with. Honestly. Based on what we've seen so far, the trial servants materialize in Tokyo pretty much out of nowhere. But then there are possessed enemies like Boudica who show up without any fan or trumpet fair. And there's those weird fire things too, just to round things out with non-servant enemies. Oh, and stray dogs? You said those attacked you too, right? Stray dogs. Yeah. Seems pretty clear that we only have to deal with a big bad after we hear that trumpet. Not that we can let our guard down the rest of the time. So yeah. Of course, we're gonna keep an eye on you, just in case. I'm so goddamn ready for Spirish, yeah, Space Era, Summer Ereshkigal. I already got over 250 quartz locked and loaded. Best of luck, man. Hopefully it's enough. Come in, clutch with that luck, man. I'm amazed we have not gone a proper Avenger Boudica yet. It is kind of disappointing, eh? The fact that Avenger Boudica has been in NPC jail longer than freaking Mari Alter says a lot. Like, are they saving her for an event? Main story? Like, who knows? I'm gonna interpret that as we murder not Boudica anyway. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Alino? Puppers? Can I pet the puppers? Can I pet the puppers? Something tells me probably not a good idea. These puppers aren't friendly. Saving Avenger Boudica and Summer Media for FGO 2.0. FGO 2? I don't know about that. Guess I already said that, huh? No, just say it. At least say something, damn it. Well, there she is. She's not as early as you, but she's still early. Okay, shutting up now. Bye. Later. If they do FGO 2, they better have a transfer system. It'd be pretty difficult to do that, Draco. If this isn't a self-report, I don't know what is, bro. Nah, man. Nah, dude. Like, you can't make this shit up, bro. Just look at her. Nah. She rocks a fit. I like the fit. Yeah. Oh, you're here early. Well, that's all right. How do you do here? Somewhat lot. So that's your response. Oh. I admit, it's not a big surprise, but it is a little disappointing. I guess you judge books by their covers too, then. Yeah, what's with the new getup? Anyway, yes, it's me, Mari. Let's have fun today, yeah? I see you're in your school uniform too, though you're not wearing it any differently than usual. Whereas you seem considerably different. You better believe it. It's not. Yeah, you know what? I dyed my hair a little bit more gray, and I had some eye contact. So don't mind the change in eye color. No, it's totally not that there's something wrong with me or anything. Yeah, totally not. Most days I'm Mari, the student council president. Today I'm just Mari. That's how I am when I just want to cut loose for a bit. Nothing wrong with that, right? Especially on a date. It's getting awfully crowded here. It must be rush hour or something. Shall we get going? My uncle says youth goes by slowly. Can't take that for granted, but I'm not so sure about that.
All I know is we'll never get another chance to experience today. I want this Mario costume so bad. Yeah, the one we got, the one we got that was actually playable isn't like this one, as far as I know. Why'd you get a VTuber? VTuber Ascension? Yeah. So we should make the most of it before the sun sets. Don't you think? If you say so. Look at that skirt, bro. She got that, dude. Yeah, what's with the goth getup, yo? You were awfully a lot more vanilla earlier. Now you look a hell of a lot more goth. Kinda. This is a familiar. I swear I've been to a mall like this. I saw Amari have VTuber brain rot extensions. I wonder why. Very, very VTuber. If you don't mind, I was hoping to check out some new accessories. She's about to explain it. Yeah. Maybe a ring. Oh, a necklace could be good too. I don't know exactly what I want. I just know I want something new. That okay? But like to anyone who's you know not even aware, I mean, this is just a self-report like appearance. I mean, it's so fucking obvious. Thanks. I don't know this place all that well, but I heard there's something like 200 stores, so... Yeah, if we just walk around, maybe I'll find just the kind of store I'm looking for. That's a lot of fucking shopping, though. Jesus. Fun fact, the creator of malls ended up hating it. Oh, the one who started the concept of malls hated the concept of malls. Well, a little too late. Whoever started the mall trend, it popped off, bro. Can I go on a date with Auntie instead? What's too bad she's off working right now. He wanted malls to be used to house people and fix affordable living. Then capitalism came in. Oh, really? Using malls as like residence? Wow. Yeah, that did not happen. I mean, I'm sure there are some malls that have some kind of like, right, some like hybrid malls that have like residents in it, but yeah, mostly malls are just shopping districts nowadays. Or it's more like entertainment places. That's a lot of stores. Oh, don't worry. I wasn't saying I wanted to look in all of them. If I don't find any accessories to catch my eye, that's all right. I merely wanted to wander around somewhere new, visit stores I've never seen before, and find some clothes that look good on you, or some random thing that catches my eye, even though it's not my style. Find me some new clothes, like I can afford them. Fucking buying clothes in retail? Nah. Don't expect, whenever I shop for clothes, I don't look at retail. I rarely look at retail stores. It's too expensive. There was one mall where one guy was able to turn it into a hidden apartment, even from the mall owners over a year. Well, there you go, man. Yeah. There is a mall in my city where there's a movie theater, an amusement park, and a water park. And a fun fact, we used to have the world's largest mall back in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, we used to have the world's largest mall here. Maybe we can even get our fortunes told, or buy an aromatic candle, even though I know it'll only light like 3 times before it's gone. That's why I want to kill time with you today. Those are the kinds of things I want to try doing with you on this date. Surely it's nothing more than that. Like you're just like Hassan evaluating us.
right? It was from 2003 to 2007 until he's finally caught by security. It took him to security. Jeez. What is that? I'm not saying not yet. Okay, let's get started. You might as well enjoy yourself while we're here too. Actually, I take that back. I'm going to have fun no matter what, so you should do whatever you feel like to. Whether you have fun or not, it's totally up to you. Now then, shall we? Oh, check it out. They have stone oven pizza here. That smells good. Chinese food is pretty great too. Do you like it? Chinese just goes hard, yes. Sometimes it's hot and spicy. Sometimes it's smooth and mellow. All the above. I enjoy it both ways personally. Don't forget the special fried rice, man. Fried rice, wonton soup, ginger beef. Give me that shit. Now I'm craving Chinese all of a sudden. Thanks a lot, Mari. I enjoy both ways personally. Oh, crepes. We've definitely gotta get crepes. Look, they're made fresh to order and everything. I'm getting double chocolate banana with whipped cream. No, wait. Frozen strawberry and chocolate with whipped cream sounds really good too. There. Dude, I'm just depressed. I don't think this date is going well. I don't know about you guys. I saw this, you know. Do you have some ulterior motive on you? The hidden apartment featured a sectional sofa, rugs, dining table, an antique cabinet, and a fucking PlayStation for entertainment. The guy ended up banned from the mall for life. My mall has Japanese Chinese food locations. Yeah, we do have plenty of them here too. I demand a refund. This is a terrible date. You know, come to think of it, do you know what this place's deal is? So strange. This whole mall is indoors, but they make it feel like you're outside. Well, look at the aesthetics. I mean, it looks like it's outdoorsy. It even has an indoor amusement park. Sounds like it's the Mall of America, because I know the Mall of America has an amusement park and a water park too. So it's actually similar to like the mall that we have here too. It has kind of a European atmosphere too. There's a fountain, a town square, stone buildings, a plate that looks like a giant face. They even have Rome's mouth of truth. So fake, of course. Guess you could say the same of everything here, really. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess it does kind of look like old Europe. It is Malibu Jacks. Oh, right. That is what this is what we were talking about, isn't it? Look, they even have a fake sky. We're all here. All right, get to the point. Small details, right? A fake European cityscape built inside a huge building. I always wanted to come here at least once. Well, here we are. It's like we both are and aren't in Tokyo here. Isn't that cool? We're so down in the dumps, man. I guess. Bro, I gotta be on my toes, man. Something about to go wrong here. I'm glad I came here with you. No, I'm glad I got to spend some time with you. Thank you, Year. I'm satisfied. So, You're satisfied? Bro, I did jack shit. Bro, I didn't even fucking try on this date, bro. Can you imagine? Zero effort date right here, man. Zero effort. Oh, alright. Cut to the chase now. Let's get down to business. You see, the truth is, I bought us movie tickets. Oh, there's a movie theater here, huh? I think you'll really like it. We're gonna watch a movie. Oh wow, that's totally safe. Look at, I mean, just look at her. How is that? I mean, come on. Can we just? Are you gonna be awkward? You know, all in all, without her stupid hat, Mario looks quite good. She does look fucking pretty here. Yeah. I love you both. I love you too, honey. When are you coming home again, Dad? Wait, when are you coming home again, Daddy? A story plays out across the theater's giant silver screen. Sadly, my mom doesn't have one movie theater, but the one I went to in India had one, and I watched the 2 movies in it. Nice. Yeah, the mall I go to has one movie theater. And it actually used to have, as crazy as it sounds, back then, at least back in like the 90s to like early 2000s, there used to be an animatronic dragon that would blow fire, like literal fire, and like we would go see it, and it would play in the theater. It was scared of freaking little kids, and it was fun while it lasted. It's a very big theater, but there aren't many other people here. John Alter mentioned telepathically that there might be a spell of some kind keeping people out. Uh-oh. Yeah, one-on-one with Mari, but I have no way of knowing whether that's true. Without any way to contact Chaldea or a caster who can remain materialized all the time, can be sure of nothing. So instead, you just stare. No. Why? Why my family? They had nothing to do with this. Bro, of all the movies to play, man. Why did you kill them and not me? This is like the most obvious. This is like the most obvious self-report ever, dude. Taking the story playing out on the screen. It's quite trite. This bitch chose this of all the movies, and I'm sure you'll like it. Oh my god, that's so... Isn't that fucked up? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we're like, are you the fucking killer? Did you kill my family? What the fuck did you do, right? Like, Right? Big sus, big sus. An ordinary, unremarkable, mundane, even cliched tale of revenge. How fitting because of Avengers. Yep, okay, You'll pay for this. I'll kill you. I swear I'll kill you with my own hands. Hello. It's my cat. What do you want? What do you want? Oh boy. Not a fan of these kinds of movies? Just kidding. I'm sorry. This is terrible of me. You just lost everyone you loved. Not a fan hardly does your feelings justice. No shit, Sherlock! It's almost like you played that on purpose. Of all the movies you chose, it's almost like you did that on purpose. I can tell how you feel. Oh yes, I know exactly what you're going through. I can't help but no. No, I know how you feel. I know that fire burning within you, and I know what it wants. Lies and slander? When you lose someone's precious, when they're cruelly taken from you. Bro, man. Your soul cries out for you to find the one responsible. Or I think we gotta ask the real questions now. Like, there's no sense in hiding it, right? I mean, what are we doing? Track them down. Pursue them. Catch them. And kill them. You want revenge. Revenge for the despair that's left where the people you loved once were. You want to take from them, like they took from you. To snuff out as many lives as they did. Even when you know that only God has the right to kill. Even when you know nothing good will come of it. To believe with such certainty that you'll feel at least a little better afterward. Uh-oh. I think we should probably run away, huh? We should probably not be here. I can never forgive someone for killing the people I love. I killed everyone responsible. What do you want? My cat's meowing at me, guys. Give me a second. What do you want? You want to leave? Man. Honestly, I think Mari's also speaking for herself. Something tells me she's speaking for herself as well, right? Why else would she be an Avenger in this case, right? No matter how they begged for their lives, or what awful circumstances forced them to do what they did. Mari's life wasn't exactly sunshine and rainbows either, yeah? Yeah, so it's purposeful, because there's parallels here. Mari here, she lost people that she cared about. She probably want revenge and kill all those people too, yeah. I'd take everyone who killed my family, who hurt my beloved Charles. I would grind them to dust without mercy, without reprieve. Charles Babbage? I don't think it's that Charles, but okay. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta let my cat out. Give me a second, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yep, there we go. This ain't, this ain't the usual Mari who would talk. I think the Mari that we know probably won't talk about killing people. This definitely ain't the Mari that we know. I'd make them pay. I swear it. What about you? Oh no. Are you trying to provoke us? Dude, I swear she's trying to push us. I think she's trying to push us to our vengeance, our revenge arc. She practically admits being a servant at this point. I mean, again, it's a fucking self-report. You take one look at her. I mean, jeez, man. How obvious can you make it, right? Is something wrong? Oh, mad. Oh my. You're bleeding. Hey! Stay away! Oh, dude, I can't. This is getting way too dangerous, guys. It's getting way too dangerous. You talk about Charles being killed. Can you get more obvious than that? Uh-huh. You mustn't bite your lips so hard. You'll bite it right off. Did you really not notice? What a nice person who made an accidental goof.
Oh, let me help you with that.
In the movie theater? Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh.
Ah, I knew it. You had no idea, even with all that blood. You have no problem dealing with your own pain, do you?
Oh. Cloud Frog, how's it going, man? Oh, jeez. Yes, I know. We're dealing with the main story right now, and I guess it's getting spicy? Would you consider this spicy?
You see, I understand you better now.
What is the word for banging someone you hate again? Oh, yeah. It's terrible. Yeah, that.
You're that kind of person. And I'm sure it's not quite the same as being obtuse, but it's not so different either.
Either way, man. Yep.
I've got a juicy secret for you. You see, the thing about me is...
It's a secret? Are you fucking kidding me? You got a secret? Just look at you. Things are definitely going. How was your day? My day is going pretty well, man. Yeah. My day is going pretty alright, but I got work tomorrow, so that kind of sucks at the very least. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I hate people like that.
You hate me? Do you hate me? She hates me? Why the fuck did we go on a date then? Why did we go on a date? You're wasting my time. Damn it. I should have gone on a date with Jolter instead. Should have gone on a date with Jolter. Alright, a lot of rating today, huh? That's gonna be a bit before the next trial, huh? This is getting bad, guys. Prefer a date with Aunt? I don't know. I mean, I like Jolter more, but sure, Aunt, Shisho. I wish to have a date with Jolter. Dude, it would be the perfect date. Going to Akihabara. Yeah. Told you it's getting longer now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. The pacing's starting to slow down a little bit, which nothing wrong with that. Good day, Mrs. Salieri. Would you look at that? What a beautiful sunset. Vice Principal. I'm surprised to see you here. I believe this is your first trip to the music room, in fact. I was unaware of you having any interest in the arts, let alone music. I do hope you'll forgive my rudeness. Please, pay it no heed. And please, permit me one more moment of rudeness in the form of a question. Oh boy, I've always been kind of worried about, yes, Of course. What is it? Oh, shit. Did you think you could beat me if you caught me alone? Forgive me, Mrs. Salieri, but I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean. I merely wished to commend your dedication to the students' musical education, even on your day off. I assure you, I have nothing but the utmost respect for. A very trustworthy face, yeah. Look at him. Shut up. I believed either you or the student council president had the potential to become a threat, just like what happened with Miss Katsume. But you don't even need a heroic spirit to possess you. You're already a servant, aren't you? Alright. We're cutting to the chase, I like that. No bullshitting around. I'll admit, your disguise is impeccable. I don't sense any magical energy from you, let alone any hints of a servant aura. He's pretending, right? Guys, he's pretending, right? Oh. Oh. There you go. Good grief. Using yourself as bait to lure an enemy out on a hunch. You are a far cry from Antonio Salieri, the musician indeed. The brick is smiling. Oh, forgive me. Perhaps I should call you the man in gray instead. Huh? I have a message for you from the Queen. What a sorry sight. I can't believe you're still playing it at being the mild-mannered music teacher, even here. Kag has no aura? No aura? Man. You of all people should know exactly where revenge leads. How long do you intend to go on pretending you're Salieri? They knew. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Ah, shit. I think you... so you blew your cover after saying Queen? Well, that was stupid. Queen. You must mean the student council president. But then, she's a heroic spirit too. Don't you understand? Here in this version of Tokyo, the Amadeus you seek is nowhere to be found. I mean, there was just one here. It isn't. I guess he's not. He's not him. He's not him. Uh-oh. Oh, shit's about to hit the fan now. Man has the boulder punching build. What do you mean, no aura? I mean, just look at this guy, man. What do you mean? Salieri just said, I can feel no aura from you. True, actually. You know what? You know what? Fair. Who are you? You're a vengeance seeker, but you've buried your hatred and lowered yourself to playing butler for a stargazer. Has your soul forgotten its resentment, Salieri the Avenger? Oh. No. He's about to trigger him. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, shit. Yes, that's it. The bitter blood descends. An aggression, an aggregation of rage here among us. Look upon it. Pitiful peon of the stargazer. And remember the insatiable hatred engraved on your soul. Remember what your form truly cries out for. The joy of revenge. That looks like a fucking intestine, bro. What am I looking at there? That's fucked up. That's wild. All right, we actually jumped up to... Wow. Crazy. I mean, like, we are making good progress at the very least. Good progress. But we'll get through section 15 at the very least. Oh. Oh, now you're back to normal. Yeah, you're back to normal all of a sudden? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how it is. Oh, I'm sorry. My uncle just sent me some very good news.
Good news.
Oh, good. Mari, look. You're back. That's Da Vinci's guts. Jesus. Yo, that's crazy to say. Yeah, that's where the guts went.
But I really shouldn't be checking my phone while we're still on our date, even if we're wrapping up. Ahem. So on that note, I had lots of fun today. I hope you feel the same. Do you?
Oh.
I see you brought a change of outfit. Oh, this? Well, yes, of course. We're at my home station now. And there's no telling when I might run into someone I know here, right? I only dress like that when I go somewhere else. Somewhere I've never been before.
Is that how it works? Somewhere?
Yeah. So now that I'm back on my home turf, this is how I look.
Wow, alright, that's how it works.
Do you understand where I'm coming from?
I literally give 0 fucks, man.
So you do. I'm so glad.
The fucking dude, I like the sheer like she's like showing like next to no concern whatsoever. Like the fact that she's like she gives 0 fucks. You know, right? You would know. What did they do to that? She has to change clothes, I wonder. Mm-hmm. uh-huh.
What? You're back already?
Oh, huh. Oh, you're done work now? I mean, it's probably past 6 now, huh?
I'm not about to insist you stay out all night. But you did go all the way to Odaiba, right? You could have at least invited her to dinner as well. I swear, my nephew is such a late bloomer.
Oh god, bringing Mari over to dinner. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Hi, Auntie. Oh my! So you're yours aunt.
They're gonna kill her, huh? They're gonna at least try and kill her.
I had no idea you were so beautiful and dependable. Huh, you're a smooth one. My family often tells me I need to grow up, but I've still lived my share of years. More than the two of you, anyway. You really are a lovely person, aren't you? Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I'm Tawano Mari. I go to the same school as Yer, and... Yes, so I've heard. You're the student council president, right?
Aunt, my family just got murdered. The fuck you mean dinner?
Surely we can just... It's just a harmless dinner. I mean,
What could go wrong, right?
thanks for showing my nephew a good time. Oh no, I should be thanking him. We spent an absolutely lovely Sunday together.
Yeah, what a great influence.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear it.
So, what are you doing here, Auntie?
I had some business in Yokohama. I just got back myself. I'm heading home now, but... I know. Why don't you two get some fast food or something for dinner?
Fast food? Yeah, let's go to McDonald's, guys. Yeah.
That'll make my job much easier.
Yeah, good old fast food. God, why can't they make a costume for her? Dude, Cody, bro, it's such a crime! It's a crime! There's so many... There's like infinite costume potential in this story so far that's almost a piss off. I mean, it's a big piss off. Right? We got this with Skyhawk. We got the school outfits or uniforms. I mean, I guess you can even count Da Vinci, right? The freaking Da Vinci outfits, if you really want to get down to it. Like, there's just so much potential here, man. Why you gotta tease us like this? And this is 100% fan service, by the way. 100,000,000% fan service. Shisho has so many dojins with her wearing a sweater. She looks great in them. They know exactly what they were doing when they did this. They knew exactly what they were doing to a T. Could have made the school uniform one of her ascensions instead of the black grail wannabe one. Yeah, I know, right? Like, oh well. It is kind of stupid. All right, I'm off. See you later. Boy. What a truly lovely person. She's friendly and dignified. You can tell she's very confident. You only get that from having a real inner strength. And on top of that, she seems very kind and open-minded too. Very so, I mean, lovely aunt, huh? So, that's your new family, huh? Bro. The double meaning, by the way, is so fucking like, oh. Dude, we gotta kill her now. We gotta murder her. Guys, Jelster, get over here right now. Yeah, we know. I mean, fuck, we know. Oh, jeez. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing pussyfooting around here, right? Right? Like, I'll just glare. Oh, scary. I didn't know you could look so stern. You're scaring me. So, you know what? I'm going to run away. Wait, what? What's that? I'm gonna... You're scared. I'm gonna run away now. I'm gonna... You did. I mean, you could have just gone, bro. Like, I'm gonna get out of here. I mean, great. You waste my time less now. All right, lady, back to the guillotine with you. Yeah, back to the guillotine. To the lovely guillotine. Yeah, actually, wait, Cody, where's Sanson when you need him? Let's call him Sanson. I think Sanson would be a way better fit for this singularity than freaking Hassan. Honestly, fuck, Sanson. Would have been great. Would have been great. I chased after her as if she was reeling me in like a fish. I'm done playing games. We're done playing games. We're about to kill her ass. Nice take in the dark alleyway. Another dark alleyway. All right, what could possibly go wrong, huh? Look for the student council president. I saw her slip through the crowd. You went into this alleyway. No question about it. You must be here somewhere. And yet, it's a trap. I mean, no shit, it's a trap. But I think we planned this out. I think we planned this shit out. An Avenger variant of Sanson would have been great, I guess. I mean, yeah. Well, I meant even his regular form would have been cool here too. Fun fact: it was Sanson's son that executed Mari, not him. Ooh, wait a second. If we get like Avenger Sanson, I don't know, Avenger Sanson or something like that, and it's Sanson's son, that just takes his name, bro. That would go crazy. He's nowhere to be seen. In fact, there's no one here at all. Oh man. She's pretending like nothing's wrong, huh? Think about what I told you in the movie theater, okay? And one more thing. You should probably avoid dark places. They can be awfully dangerous. Oh, really now? Why did you fucking run into one, Yeah, what's up, 6 coins? How's it going? How goes Ordeal Call 2? Oh man, it's going swimmingly. Oh yeah. Oh, it only gets better, as you can tell. It only gets better. It's absolutely peak. Well, I'm not sure how far you are, but I don't want to spoil you too much because, well, we are in section 15 right now, so we're actually we are pacing ourselves quite well. If you survive, let's hang out again sometime. I think you and I can still have lots of fun together. Right after she's like, you know what? You're scary. I'm gonna run away. But by the way, it was a fun date. Let's hang out again. I know you look like you wanted to kill me, but we're good, right? And once again, I demand a refund. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's that sound? Well, better for the watching party. The experiencing party isn't having much fun. Oh. Oh, jeez, these fucking ugly things. The vicious, blood-red mass rises up from the shadows off of the alley. That is disgusting. It pulsates eerily, looking for all the world like a monstrous walking heart. I know instantly. Snake intestines? This is crazy. It's an enemy. No shit. It plainly drips with animosity, hostility, malice. There's no mistaking it. This thing means to kill you. Which is up to let's get Jalter. I know, but I'm dealing with some kind of gloopy monster over here. Oh. Well, that's great. Crap, okay. I'll be right there. Just hang on for 2 more seconds. I might die any second now. Oh, never mind. Oh. Nice disguise, bud. I blasted through Ordeal Call 2 so I can watch people stream it without worrying about spoilers. Okay, then. Alright. We're good then. Oh, come on. This is exactly the time to be running away. Son, but what about my aunt? Oh boy. I traded places with Kagekiyo. When you started chasing the council president, I figured I should go with you, since I can use my spirit form. Hassan, oh my god. Looks like I made the right call. Pull back. Masters are supposed to lead from the rear, right? Maybe other masters, but not me. So no. I won't be doing that. I'm done being a pussy. Don't be stupid. You can at least fall back a little. How hat spelling out. Gee, real stealthy Star Hassan. Yeah, right. Also self-report. Guess this means that imitation guess that imitation. What? Oh shit! I can't even fucking read, guys. Guess this means that imitation Mari's one of the bad guys. I don't know. It's at least possible this is all a coincidence, but it does seem pretty unlikely. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm swag hat on Asan right now. I wonder who could that possibly be? All right, Zerker farming. Gotcha. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do with you. We're gonna have a little fun. All right. And then we're gonna bond up. You know what? It'd be fitting to have him here. There we go. All right, let's go. Hassan of the shining swag. Matara and Summer Kama went crazy this chapter. Oh, I bet. I mean, this is pretty much the best time to use your Avengers, so yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, my correct Jalter has been putting in work as well. All right, this looks fun. Well, we do have a brave chain, so I can just do it. Yeah. It's funny how he does it. Okay, that's rude. That's fucking rude. Okay, bud. Away you go. I threw Spishtar and Summer Eris at everything. Good shit. Yeah, Spishtar works here. Any Avenger really. Of course, that doesn't stop me from trying to use my boy, of course. That MP2 combo was supposed to be MP1, some are say, mind you, but it worked out. Hey, silver linings, I suppose, right? Silver linings. Boy, they really want to kill my boy, huh? Alright, relax, yo. Jeez. That's rude. You're gonna be like that. Yo, what's up, Lightspeed? How's it going? Hope your day's going well. We are right in the middle of Ordeal Call 2. Section 15. Bro's coming in with the dance number. Oh. Oh, come on, not even a sprite for the Snake Master? The Snake Monster? Yeah, no. Alright, let's clear. Let's clear. That guy has a punchable face. Just a cranberry flavored Lovecraftian crabs. Yeah, aren't they basically the same thing as? Because there's a blue variation of this particular mob. So, all right, Jalter, easy clear. Easy clear. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Almost a million by herself. Did you do the Jalter's buffs yet? Yep. I got both of John's, in fact. Vanilla Dawn's buff is also pretty decent. So, overall, I'm pretty happy. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, somebody tells me they're gonna be spamming these ugly bastards, huh? Alright, not bad, new kid. Uh-huh. Mari's, definitely not here now. Figures. Guess we better let Mr. Sao know about this. But first, let's get you home safe. Wait, your hand! Mari definitely did something to us. Oh no. Dude, why the fuck did we go on that date for, man? Like, that was, honestly, that was pretty fucking stupid for of us, like, to do. Go on a date with literally just this. We don't even know if that's even our Mari, and we still just went anyway. I don't know. Huh? Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought that was all Mari's doing. It's covered in monster blood. That's what happens when you get too close. Ah, look at you. You're dripping with it. Oh, I'm enjoying it, aren't I? I'm enjoying the bloodshed. Say something, damn it. Do you have a handkerchief or something? I can't believe this. You're way too close to the fighting if you're getting splattered with monster blood. Bro, like, next thing you know, I start smiling and start smiling. I start laughing like freaking Dante's. Next thing you know, right? Vengeance is upon me. I mean, it's not like we were psychologically tortured during the event or something. Totally not. Come on, wouldn't you go if a hot girl invites you out? I mean, someone that I don't really know all too well, probably not a good idea, right? Like, think of the think of the dry cleaning bills. I know how Chaldea's summoning system works. How you getting closer, it gives us more magical energy. But this is going too far. You pulled the same shit in West Shinjuku too. You can't keep being so damn reckless. You know how you feel. No, I guess I can't really say that. Look, you just can't charge headlong into every fight just because you're angry. You get that, right? I don't give a fuck. Dude, I am me. I am him. You can't tell me what to do. I'm just done, bro. Say something, damn it. Do you want to kill them? Yeah. You don't understand, Jolter. There's Saint-Court's waiting for me. Facts, though. Do you want to get revenge? Yes. I think it goes without saying, bro. I'm a killer. My class is assassin. Are you gonna What do you mean? My entire purpose for existing is killing, both in life and as a servant. Taking life was my reason for being. I did that for my faith, without hesitation. In that drip, bro, this entire time, I trusted everything I had to the Order and our founder, so I could become an emotionless, unthinking killing machine. But Avengers, they're not like that at all. No, they're way, way fucking different, if not worse. They kill, but for their own reasons, motivated by their own feelings. Avengers' souls are always burning. They practically are fire. Once they've laid waste to their enemies, they tend to then incinerate themselves. She would know. What about you, Yer? Is your soul, your journey, so consumed by flame? Or is it? I'm done. I mean, I in a way, this singularity would probably feed into, you know, our thirst for vengeance. It would make sense. All right, so we're gonna push until we're out of AP, and then that'll be it for today, if anything. No, I don't want revenge. I want my multi, though. Well, you could say you want. Maybe for some people they want revenge rolls, right? Maybe that's it. Revenge rolls. Lamenting exterior.
Rah! Okay. All right, now we're back to Mr. Cell and your point of view. All right, give me a second, guys. Be right back. Be right back.
さあ終焉の音色を奏でろ
All right, sorry about that, guys. Back to our music lesson, I suppose. Master's true corruption is not thirst for revenge, but a gambling. I mean, there's that too. You're not wrong about that.
我が式に踊れ死神我が式に踊れ死神
Thirst for gacha, thirst for. I mean, it could be revenge rolls too, you know. Let's go after the big boy.
デクレッシェンドクレッシェンドフォルテッシモ
Ow. Okay, we're taking way too much damage, yo.
殺す
Okay, intense pianoing, yeah.
我は死だ
You can't stop me from aura farming on the piano. Once he's on the piano, that's his final form. Literally, right?
私は誰だ
Alright, that was easy.
誰なのだ
That was hella easy. Thanks a lot. My, what a turn. Too bad. I gather you hoped to take each of us out separately. But even without my master, I still have the magical energy of my host body to draw upon. What's more, I actually prefer fighting alone to fighting in a group. Renaulter's keeping an eye on Master, so I have only one job. Stall this man. Tell him if I get the chance. I like to chip away at anything that might pose a threat to Master after all. Well, we'll see how long he lasts, but probably, probably won't last too long, huh? Right now, he's... Oh, I see. So that's why you wanted to separate us. How devious to go after Master now, when he's more likely to charge in, heedless of the danger. Now that our forces are divided, you can keep me occupied while you focus your attacks on the others. An effective tactic, but you're right. That is our plan. Huh? Good news, she says, right? Good news. But unfortunately, Mr. Salieri. Hello. It's you we're after. What? That's... Dude, this has got to be the creepiest Mari's ever been, bro. Like who knew that you can make a cheerful, carefree, positive... Because, that's typically the personality. You make her unsettling, bro. What is this innocent girl doing here? Oh, I wonder. Ah, my queen. Now then, shall we begin music class? We have to make sure Amadeus hears your screams clearly. Oh no. This is how we're gonna make... Because we're about to turn him berserk, right? That's what's gonna happen. That's not good. Right, Mr. Salieri? Maybe you should probably run. What are you? Think. Remember what the wildfires that created you tasted like. You're not Mr. Salieri. You're a vengeance seeker. You're an innocent monster, an abomination made up of the man in gray, and the fragments of Mr. Salieri's soul after the masses poured their anger upon him. Your soul is fire, bent on incinerating everything in vengeance for all you lost. Now come on, Mr. Salieri, help me test something. Yeah, the good old music lessons. Got him. Oh man. Let's see if we can make a pitch black flower of vengeance bloom in your soul together. Yeah, so they're essentially turning him against us, right? Hey, shit! What's up, Nemo? Ah! He's gone, bro. He's donezo, bro. Okay. I guess this is one more. Fucking hell, man. Sinister. Absolutely sinister, dude. Okay. Oh, back at Auntie's place? Well, we probably should protect our auntie. Can't afford more deaths, right? You're lying down on your bed. At first, you try closing your eyes, but sleep just won't come to claim you. Is it because of the battle you fought? The battle against that crimson thing that appeared when she called? That viscous monster that looked, for all the world, like a bloody heart? Or maybe it's the fire. Is it because your chest feels so hot? Somewhere deep within, something, neither organ nor muscle or bone, so hot, it feels like it's burning. It's as though the fire blazes where your heart should beat. And it burns endlessly, only growing hotter and hotter. Kill them. Kill your enemies. Touch them. Kill them all. Is it because of the voice screaming these things in your head? Huh? Wait, Jolter? What are you doing at my place? Are you awake? Sorry to jump in with the telepathy out of nowhere. And sorry for taking so long. It's fine. I wasn't sleeping. I see. So, listen. I haven't been able to get in touch with Mr. Salieri at all. It's been over an hour. I'm starting to worry about the guy. Can you reach out to him telepathically? Find out where he is? If he's okay. That sort of thing. I'll give it a shot. Ooh, Mr. Salieri, Mr. Sal. Yeah, no. Nah, that's not good. Uh-oh. Come to the park. Come to the park. Uh-oh. I got through. He said something about a park. Park? Let me think. Yeah, there is a park about a 5-minute walk away from you. Wait, let's meet there. Tell your auntie you need some fresh air or something. I'll have Kagekio guard you. Got it. This is fucked, man. I mean, she knows we gotta protect our auntie at all costs. Hey, Hassan, take care of my auntie, okay? I will. Go. I'll keep the woman safe. We're doing just dandy. There's the, oh my god, not a costume, right? Not a costume. There you are. Let's go. You said the park, right? Fine. I'll go with you. What is it? What is it, Kagekio? I thought it best to ask, just in case. This possession business is so strange to me. As I am now, my spirit origin seems to be both myself and Yuchisune. That's how it always is for you, no? So that is how you see it. I am not quite the same here as at Chaldea. I think it is because of this vessel. It is not like the times when either Kagekio or Yuchisune is occupying most of my mind. To clarify, I feel as though I have Kagekio's personality, but Yoshitsune's mind. And so, it feels like this. No matter what I am doing, I always wish to start by cutting off heads. Oh. Isn't that your usual default, right? Yeah, that's about what I'd expect. Right? Which is why I thought I should ask. I admit, I have no reason to think this, but if we do see Salieri at the park, depending on the situation, I may attack swiftly to claim his head. Is that all right? She has a feeling. I mean, I get it. No. I see. Well, I will keep that in mind. Come, let us go. Keep yourself toned down. Okay. So Alter is not here. Is not here yet. I do not see Salieri either. Master, stay close to me, just in case. Bad vibes, bad vibes. You think I am being overly cautious? I am not. Not by any measure. Look around. Very ominous. This place is entirely deserted. There are no nearby houses either. You may think so much open space makes this a poor place for an ambush. I mean, you know, with all magecraft all around, they could be invisible, right? The problem is, it also makes it impossible to hide you. That is bad. As a servant, my master is both my greatest form of support and my greatest weakness. And I therefore cannot let down my guard for even a second. Oh, you're right, Kagekio. Uh-oh. That voice.
Yeah, something's not right, bro. Yeah, you're totally normal. There you are, Master. I must say, just this one time, I wish you weren't so trusting. But I am glad you brought Kagekyo along. Well done there. It almost sounds like... I see. She has a sharp intuition, doesn't she? You have been turned into one of the enemies whose appearance is not announced by a trumpet, correct? I have. So obvious. Oh. Oh boy. Here we go. Kagekyo! Kagekyo! Stay back, or I'll cut off your legs myself. He is an untrumpeted enemy now. Remember what happened with that false Boudica? I do not know if he will go back to the way he was, like she said. Like she did. We'll find a way, right? But he is our enemy now. I am fire. I am darkness. So not really a full-on trial. Quiet, quiet. Now let us play your requiem. Okay, great. Can you hear the music? Can you hear the music, Salieri? Alright. Avengers assemble. Let's go. Let's have one last dance. Why does everyone have to be an edgelord before the fight? I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know. It's not like this is an Avengers singularity or anything. Yeah, maybe it's because this is an edgelord. Maybe because this is an edgelord singularity. I don't know. I don't know about you. Okay. All right, bring it on. Okay, I'll stun your ass. Haha. They're literally hard coded to be edgelords. Yeah. Imagine not being edgelord, eh? What if I just farm them here? I just farm you guys. Yeah, I'll just farm you guys. Ouch. Alright, I'll let my boy do it. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it for fun. It's for fun! I mean, hey, half HP. More than half HP is something. Okay, relax, yo. Alright. Relax. Okay, I guess we can go in now. Let's go in! I think this is scripted though.
しにいた
I'm guessing this is probably scripted. Boom.
我が式
What are you doing? Oh, you're not done. You're not done. How? Okay, they want to kill my boy so bad.
来なさい我が竜よ
How about no? Okay.
連勝了解選択を正し
We're gonna brave pain this.
我が復讐の炎我が王鵬の炎
Oh shit! What's up? Oh, I'm Critzy. Cinderage Altar. What chapter are you on? Like, I just don't care. What chapter? I'm terrible at voicing girls, by the way, if you can't tell already. But yeah, I am on section 15. Or is it 16? I think 16 now. I'm Akuza keep it cool. Like, you'd think they'd have class advantage or something? Exactly. Oh, we still have to kill. Alright. You know what? I'm good with that.
よろしい
オンはい
You can't stop me. Alright, that was
勝利が後々の敗北
easy.
につながらないよう気をつけましょう
Just because you have those class affinity doesn't mean I can't use you, you know? Doesn't mean I can't use rulers in this case. My boy's playing a support role. It was great. Your Jolter's 120? Yeah. Dude, my Jolter's been maxed out for a while. Yeah. Antonio Salieri, the man in gray. I had heard you were a great musician, but you are doing remarkably well, keeping up with a proper warrior like myself. Very, very good. Now then, I shall kill you! I need to use it. Your tower is 122? I wish. No, my tower is not even 120, but she is MP2 at the very least. Right? Are we done? Or bye? Later, I guess. You need to use my Jolter? Hey, by all means. And she did get her buff too, so she got that fat 50% battery. It'll make getting her MP way faster now. Hey, are you truly running away? Disappointing. Well, I can at least be relieved you are alive, Master. Are you hurt at all? I need to do that? Yeah. You were trying to kill him there, weren't you? Of course I was. Would you rather I held back? You are free to think of servants as your friends, if you wish, but not when they are no longer under your control. That is especially true for him. He is an extra class. He is an Avenger. The fires of vengeance will never stop until they have incinerated everything. Even people the Avenger may be fond of. That is just what we are. We can't chill? No chillin'. A moment. I'm receiving a message from Alter. You have a phone, Kagekyo? When did you get a cell phone? I do. I was told that every student in this time has one. So I thought I should as well. Fortunately, this vessel already had one. You didn't think of... Wait, you didn't even think of using your cell phone when you first got here? Because we were trying to contact you. Instead, we just sent you a letter of challenge. Now you fucking use your cell phone. Okay, how convenient. Oh, I see. You do not have one. Well, different strokes, as they say. Can you hear me? Oh, she's on speaker? Yeah. Sorry to keep springing telepathy on you. Kagekiyo just texted me about what happened. Never mind. I thought she was on speaker. That would been, you know. Where did she even find a convenient vessel that looks just like her? I guess they found it somewhere, right? Because, like, probably chances are the way this singularity is manifested, there's probably like one servant for each familiar face, or maybe not even familiar face, maybe even a complete stranger, that Fujimaru just fills in the gaps with any kind of servant, right? Because these are based off actual people that he should know before his life at Chaldea. It's just he doesn't remember these people, so he fills in the gaps with these servants as a fill-in, you know. I was way too late again. I see. You were talking with Alter. Forget meeting up at the park. I'm gonna go look for Saliari. You go back home and get some sleep. I don't know about you, but I think this is an important matter. I don't think I should be sleeping. And if you can't sleep, just get as much rest as you can. That's your priority right now. Got it? I'll have Kagekiyo stand guard outside your house. Hassan will continue to protect you inside. I don't know. Again, Jalter would be in danger too, so. Yeah, no, we're not. We are not. It just wouldn't make any sense. I'm going to look for Saliari too. Not happening. I hate it, but our party isn't built for searches or investigations. We're all about firepower. So now that Saliari's gone nuts and started coming after you, he's bound to try it again. And that means our best way to find him is to wait for him to come looking for you. That's when we can ambush him. You know what? That is a point. We Avengers do not offer tactics. It's all about brute force, buddy. Yeah. That's why they're the closest in relation to Berserkers, right? I guess that's true. As long as you understand, that's all that matters. So, let's meet up in the morning. Share what we know and figure out our next move. Anyway, good night. And seriously, get some rest. Get some sleep. I suppose I can try. Are you done? Then I will take you home. I'm sure Alter already impressed this on you, but please, make sure you get some rest. You are our leader. We cannot have you collapsing. Rest is critical to do your job well. I appreciate the sentiment at the very least, yeah. Okay, so as to how Saliari is gonna be, if he's gonna end up getting killed or not, I mean, that dude. How far are we here? Yeah, what? Oh, never mind. We are. I'm just double checking where we are. Oh, 3. Okay. Honestly, I think this is a good spot to end it off on because the next part's going to be a big one. So, yeah.
Been streaming for almost 6 hours, guys. But we had a good run though. Good progress. We got through a lot. Section 16 is quite a far. Quite far already for me. So yeah, overall, very interesting story, and albeit despite the cliches, right? Despite the cliches, I'd say the way they're setting this up is really good though. What more can I say? I guess I'll have to wait until I finish it to get a full, a whole opinion over it. So I think it's probably safe to say I'm enjoying this a bit more than Ordeal Call 1, because at least there's a lot more weight. That's one thing I'll say. A lot more weight. I mean, quite literally. I mean, we fucking lost some important characters. So worst date ever. Literally, for fuck's sakes, that was a huge waste of time, and we were fucking stupid to take up on that date. Like, I actually have no idea why we even bothered. Right? I have no idea why even bothered going with Marie Antoinette there. Like, and she was waiting up on us. Like, it was so obvious. I don't know. Or maybe we kind of got... I mean, maybe we're just so blinded with vengeance that we did just kind of go after Mari, and we kind of figured, right? So we kind of played along with her game up until the very end. Maybe that's it. Because we did go after her. Like, I swear to God, we were going to strangle her. So maybe that's it. But yeah. I guess those are my thoughts so far. But until then, we're going to deal with Saliari and until the next trial, I suppose, right? So again, Specky, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it, my man. And thank you all for tuning in. Oh wait, that was a day ago. But yeah, anyway, never mind that. Let's go raid somebody. If I have time tomorrow, maybe I'll stream, but let's see. Let's see who's streaming for Go that we can raid. Oh, we got Surprise Kirby. I haven't tuned into Kirby streaming like forever, so we can give Kirby a raid. Why not? All right. But anywho, I'll see you guys next stream. And as always, good luck with the rolls, good luck with the grinding. And I'll see you guys later. Peace. Give Kirby some love, guys.